Hello, Clicks. How it be going? Also, yeah, I did say in news that I was most likely coming back on the Thursday, but I didn't say it was a guarantee, so I don't know if people assume the worst or whatever, but yeah. I got sick and can't go to uni tomorrow, but I will still finish the work and send it in properly, even though I don't have to, I think. I feel like this is like the 4th time or something you've been sick in the last few months, unless I'm misremembering.
My name is Jujutsu.
Hold on 1 second.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Hello, Sky, Wubsy, Sky, but like the other Sky, and iPie. Hope everyone's doing good today. Wubsy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 8 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pitbull Castration Nation.
Job for a manager. These just ooze macho.
Thank you for the good luck,
Manager coming.
Sky. I appreciate it. We ain't fucking unless your last stream till Ed. It's Thursday today, isn't it, bro? I missed you too, iPie. How about that, bro?
Hey.
Well, if they're nice, then they'll understand Clicks. Like, Jam always gets in a situation where he just gets to work at home or get time off work. And none of it's, like, him taking advantage or whatever. And the company... Like, there was one time where he fucked his knee, and, like... But he was still... They were still taking him to work, but he had to take a taxi, and the taxi was so expensive that I don't think he was making the company much money. So it's kind of like, why didn't they just let him work at home? I don't know. But yeah, if the people are nice, they'll understand, is the thing.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Split color change? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too, not gonna lie. I think it looks pretty good.
It's too quiet
That's
before the great child.
concerning. Did I forget to charge these? Interesting. I don't know if that was random or not.
Welcome.
It's not spinning right now. Maybe that was random.
Never fear.
I don't know.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
Although I guess when something's charged, it can slowly lose its charge even if you're not using it, I suppose, but...
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What's up, Lucy? Hope you're doing well today.
It's a short slide.
Ah,
from
fuck.
manager to
I do be the one and only.
manager.
Like a boss.
Boing.
Yeah, no worries, Clicks, but thank you for the good luck. There's a small time save here, by the way. I don't know if I'll be doing it, but you can make it over to the other side without building up as much speed as I was before. It probably saves like half a second, but I don't really understand the timing, because I've like almost not fucked with it at all. You can build up like almost no speed, but I don't really know how it works. I guess it would be something like that, but I probably shouldn't do it because I just don't know how to. Which, you know, in case your question of that is, and then how come you didn't put that on the server, I only found out about it today. Because Sandman Fan
Never fear, good citizens of
submitted an IL, and he did that strat, and I was like, what the fuck, I didn't even know you could do that, and yeah. Maybe I'll just do it if I don't get across the tree, if I don't get a fast truck skip, maybe, I don't know. Chomping on chips is fucking base as fuck.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming
I'm so fucking proud of you. I had chips yesterday. Oh, god damn it. Do I have any batteries? Come on. Come on. I fucking hate these batteries. They're slightly bigger than normal batteries, so they don't go in the battery pack properly. Okay, I got batteries. It's fine, I got batteries. Brand new ones. I didn't want to use these just yet, but it'll have to do.
My name is Chicken.
I can't believe I forgot to charge my batteries. Hello, Fireball and Cardon. Burp. Rick and Morty style. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 40 months. Not just 40 months, but also maintaining the streak. That is greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Nation Stations of the Relations. I'm not a fucking mattress company. To be fair, though, considering my name has, like, the word foundation in it, like... Yeah, I kind of fucked myself with that. But to be fair, when I made the account name, I thought I was just, like, some Welsh guy, you know what I mean? I thought I was just, like... Just, you know, just playing some battle of movie, just having a good old time, just fucking, just like some average Joe who's never, you know... My name kind of sucks if I ever did become bigger because, well, it has foundation. It's long. I can't get the name Purple, like, anywhere. And so on. Like, I kind of fucked myself, but it's fine. It'll be fine because I'll become a VTuber and I'll be called Purple VT, assuming nobody's taken that. They probably fucking have. Those fuckers in the VTuber community is probably some fucking name Purple VT. I'm surprised the mic picked up knocking sounds. I wonder if it would pick up the sounds of my knockers. I'm doing alright, Cotton, thank you. Also, thank you for the good luck. I got Shiny Registeel 2 days ago, and Shiny Regirock yesterday. Finally got the Regitrio. Now, I need to set up... One of my save files already beat the game, but I want to get Groudon and Kyogre, so I need to, like... I need to reset I need to reset the English Ruby, and I'm just trying to get through the game really quickly with Mudkip and Shroomish. I use Shroomish because, you know, for double battles, and because when it's a breath, you know, I can get Stun Spore, so... Yeah. And it has Mach Punch just in case I need it. So that's cool. The 3 files are set up, but so all I'm doing, like, in my spare time is watching South Park. While, I have hiccups, bro. While playing Ruby. I'm at, like, the 3rd gym already. It goes pretty quick when you just use, you know, your starter and one other Pokemon. I could have made it even quicker by just using my starter, but I really want that Stun Spore. Shinoa VTuber. I would need something more unique if I were to make it big, you know? I'll just be anime girl number 40 billion in the VTubing community. Barnacle Boy VTuber. I feel like you just hate me, Sky.
Welcome.
Shiny hunting streams when? Never. I don't even have, like, a good, like, setup. Honestly. Like... I have been recording my shiny... Not encountering them, but, like, the, you know, the aftermath. Like, catching them and all that. And, like... The webcam is barely long enough to get on the desk and, like, sit there still, and, like, then I can't see the fucking Game Boys. It's a pain in the ass, basically. I don't really have a good way of going about it. Maybe I could work something out, but even then, that would just be, like, local recordings I'd upload to the 2nd channel or something. I need to make another purple... What did I call that? I might have just called it Purple SRC, I can't remember. I should make more videos on it, but I was waiting for Bottle to get a PB because I wanted to do a video where I examine like a higher level run and point out like how he got the time he did and what he could do to improve and like just getting into the nitty gritty. I thought it was gonna be really cool, but Bottle fell off, and by that I mean I think he's hit a wall. So he fell off like me in this category, but you know we're getting there. We're getting there. Shiny hunting is not fun. You just need to occupy yourself with South Park. I'm on season 17 of South Park. I think I was in season 2 when I did my last stream. So now that I'm on season 17. And like, I'm pretty close to the end. There's 26 seasons, but the last few seasons are shorter than... They used to all be like 16 episodes or something, and now for the longest time they've been 14. And then I think they decrease even more. So, yeah. That'd be pretty cool, Sky. Do you think that'd be a challenge? Barnacle Boy does not need tits, he's perfect the way he is.
Welcome.
The inevitable march of time. Silly Lucy, it's April.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
That is true.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Unfortunately, I am... Welsh man, so... Can't have nice things on this fucking planet, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I fucking hate Wales. Every time me and Jam go to England, I get reminded of how much Wales sucks. There's nothing to do. England is like Wales, except like there's actually things to do. Like, occasionally.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And also, in England, you don't... Your fucking eyes don't get bleached with, like, every single sign ever in the entire country being, like, the top text being Welsh and the bottom text being English. I've seen some signs that are just in Welsh. I can't understand that. You can't understand that. No one can understand that. Like, what the fuck? It could be telling me there's a bomb threat and I wouldn't know because it's fucking... Because it's all in fucking Welsh. Wales DLC. It's less hilly. It's bigger, and there's actually, like, fun buildings and places to go to every now and then. So I guess it is Wales DLC, yeah. Sans tits. I believe he's a skeleton. You have viewers if I stop being Welsh. I can't fucking change who I am. Well, if I lived somewhere else, I could get citizenship. So technically, I could change who I am. Alright, guys, I'm moving to England. Now, they did, honestly, like, it doesn't even say on my passport that I'm from... Well, obviously it says I'm from Wales, but it says British citizen. I'm fucking already thrown in with those fuckers. Oh, you're fucking telling me, right? I was already pissed off at the price of YouTube Premium, right? And then I discovered something quite horrible, right? You know, it's 12 pound, and I was like, oh, that, like, you know, they must have done the conversion for USD. I looked, like, 2 days ago, and no, it's $12. It's $12. How much? I mean, yeah, it's $12. So, I'm paying £12, or I was paying £12. That's $15. I had that shit for, like, more than 2 years, and I was paying $3 more than everyone else every goddamn month. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. How many UKWs are there? Also, yeah, British people really like beans on toast. I don't really know why, but they like it.
The manager is here.
Let it be known though that I've never been a beans on toast enjoyer, so I'm not one of them.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm one of the good ones, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I have to use the equivalent of advanced on iPhone. I forget what I think it's called UU. It's good. I think it has slightly less features, but it's good.
Manager coming through.
You know, people be like, Pepper, you're wasting money. You're spending money on fucking, I don't know, my name Jeff. Right? And I'm telling you, I'm not wasting money on my name Jeff. That's money I would have spent on YouTube Premium. So, fuck you. I can buy what I want. I'm saving, like, I think in USD, I'm saving, like, $180 a year, probably, something like that. So,
Hey.
maybe if you guys weren't haters. I have thought about buying some stuff, but, like, some expensive stuff to resell, but that's quite risky. I'm just being a pussy, but, like, you know Nintendo 64 disc drives, right? I saw one for, like, 1,100, and they, on average, go for, like, 1,300, and they will go up. There is no denying that they will go up, so I will make profit if I buy it now, but I'm too much of a pussy to do so.
Never fear, good citizen.
Because of the 0.0000001% chance that it doesn't go up, so I'm just being a massive pussy. That is just guaranteed profit, and I won't do it because I'm pussy.
The life of a manager.
You ever just hate being a pussy? Like, you like pussy, but you don't want to be a pussy, you know what I mean?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
So true, Cotton.
these just
We get very few dubs. Every time the UK gets a dub, you have to, like, cherish it.
cleanliness is
Because you'll get fucked at every opportunity. Like, we went to Burger King yesterday, and I don't know why that shit's so fucking expensive. I already bitched about it in my server, but, like, holy fuck, dude. Hello, Lena. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I had the receipt. I'm trying to remember what we...
Hey.
My dad got, what's it called? Like, the plant Whopper or whatever the fuck. And it was, like, a meal thing. I think it was a large one. My mum got some fucking burger thing, but it wasn't a meal. I don't know what burger it was, but it looked weird. It didn't look like a proper burger. I had a Fanta Frozen, if you guys have those. I had a large one of those. And I had large fries, and I had 20 chicken nuggets, because the price difference between 9 and 20 was £1. You are actually forced at gunpoint to get 20. You actually have to get 20. If you do not get 20, you will die instantly, so I had to get 20. Is there anything else? I don't think so. You know what all that came to, right? £27.60. Like, Burger King is just the most expensive fucking thing on planet Earth. Like, to buy Burger King, you actually have to fucking sell one of your kidneys. Like, there's just no other way.
welcome.
Yeah, my parents get the vegetarian/vegan shit.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
Oh yeah, they have Popeyes in Cardiff, though.
It's a short slide from
And me and Jam did not know that, and holy fuck, man. That shit was great. Dude, like, Popeyes, it does not taste like any other chicken that I've had. Like, it tastes very unique. Fucking really good. It is expensive, but it's about it might even be less expensive than Slim Chickens, and I was already used to paying a premium for that. So, like, you get an upgrade from KFC, like, so you pay for what you get, you know what I mean? Lucy, what did these messages mean? I can't read crazy talk. I don't think I've gone past Creek once.
I'd like to wake up now.
I only just realized that.
No swimming just after eating.
I don't know, Fireball. I mean, it was a large Fanta Frozen. So it's kind of hard to gauge it. This is kind of like puffy and like, I don't know. It's probably like 600 mils or 500 mils or something. I have seen like McDonald's like drink size comparisons. I'm pretty sure their small is about the same as our large, and we have to pay a fucking premium on it because of the fucking sugar tax. Fucking sugar tax. Also, yeah, Lucy, it's in Cardiff. Cardiff is like a good testing ground for shit. Fireball, you live in the most expensive fucking place ever, and it just, like, pains me every time you say the prices of anything there. You know, like, those bathrooms where you have to pay, like, 25 cents or something to get in, like, public toilets? In Switzerland, that'd be, like, $5. I hope they nuke Cardiff. Well, I hope they nuke your fucking house. How about that, bro? Up. You have to pay a premium if it's a Diet Coke. It costs less than normal Coke, but the price of everything went up. You know, I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. Brexit. But, you know, I'm just saying there's been a lot of inflation, and I'm not talking about the good kind of inflation. I'm talking the bad inflation. And frankly,
SpongeBob.
I hate the UK. Prices of stuff have gone up again. It's pissing me off, bro. Walker's Crisps are like, they're about to hit £2. Fucking hate to see it, bro. And even just these places that I like going to regularly. You go there and then you go back like 2 weeks later and the price of everything has gone up. Apparently we have some of the worst inflation in the entirety of Europe, which is... yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Also, no worries, Sky. We have a good day at work. I didn't want to go to Burger King. I only went to Burger King because my parents like Burger King, right? £23. Switzerland moment. Oh my god, hello Pepper, how you doing, bruv? Thank you for the good luck, bruv. I blame Pyrocynical for all the inflation in the UK. But then, like, where's all the farting and all that, then? Doesn't really add up. Well, Carden, like, you could say, like, oh, how could anybody eat at this place when this place exists? Like, there's so many fast food restaurants, you could just say that. People's taste buds just lie to them, I feel like. Of course, you know, I don't know how Burger King is in the US. And hell, it's probably slightly different per state. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys, right? I've had the nuggets and the fries from Burger King. I genuinely prefer them over McDonald's fries and nuggets. Because, like, the nuggets taste, like, a bit less processed. And the fries are, like, cooked more. You know, because, like, at least the McDonald's fries over here, like, they're very floppy, and they're always, like, fucking lukewarm as well, whenever they come to you. Any McDonald's you go to, they're lukewarm, and they're floppy. The Burger King ones are thick and fucking, they actually cooked properly, and they hot every time I get them. Fucking nice. And, but the price is, higher. It just doesn't make any sense. Dude, I nearly golded. Fuck. Burger King stuff tastes less processed to me, I guess. I'm not saying it's not processed, but like it tastes less processed. You know? I should really be comparing against world record pace, but I forgot. Sad face. Competing forms of slop coming after me. You are the worst sometimes. Yes, Carden, the color pink. Color pink is gay. Like a boss. Oh yeah, I didn't play, like, whatsoever during, like, all that time I wasn't streaming. With the exception of, 2 days ago and today, because I was practicing. But, like, I don't seem rusty. Except for 2 things. Actually, kind of 1 thing. And it's a little concerning. There seems to be 1 thing that I'm slightly rusty at. And that thing is Rub-a-Dub Skip. Which is, like, the 1 thing that you can't afford to be fucking up. Well, I mean, at this level, it loses too much. If I was just having an off day and I died in Steam early twice in a row, that would suck, but... You know that that's not going to be a consistent trend for the rest of the stream, whereas with Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, it's difficulty... It's not that hard, but it's so feel-based. If you're just feeling slightly off, it can really fuck with you. I tried doing it on CRT before, and just because the setup was different, I couldn't do it. I missed it like 30 times in a row or something. And then I went back to this setup and I got a first try. Kebab. That's another reason why British people should die, because we say kebab instead of kebab. Whether to order kebab and chips after eating all the chips in our freezer. Of course you fucking should. What kind of question is that? You know what's kind of interesting? For the past, like, year, I've been eating fast food the least I have in, like, ever. When Jam's not here, I almost never have it. It's just when my parents go to Burger King and I go with them, which is rare. That'll probably be, like, 4 or 5 times a year. And then when Jam's here, like... So, I'm probably having fast food, like, a less number of times than how many months are in the year. Which I think is pretty good, right? But... I have also gained weight. So that, you know, that's not good. How do you eat, like, significant, like a third of the amount of fast food and gain weight? How does that happen? Should I be eating that much fast food? Was that causing it, bro? Like, I don't know. Was that causing me to not gain weight? Like, okay, no, last year I was going out every day playing Pokemon Go, and I live up a hill, so that was a lot of exercise, right? And I was still gaining weight. What's the fucking point? And then when I finally decided I'm gonna go back on the treadmill broke. The capacitor inside blew up. I can't, you know, I don't want to go outside anymore, bro. I don't like the hills. So I have no good way to exercise, basically. Hello, Curtis. I hope you're doing well. Yes, that is the name of the thingy, because, I don't know, it just randomly changed that one day. How the fuck did I lose that much time? Oh, yeah, no, I know what happened. Never mind. False alarm. Is fat curse. I'm not fat just yet, you gotta give me a while.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was kind of slow, but whatever, I made it over. I guess I can't really complain as long as I actually get over there on the first try. Then I guess I can't really do any bitching. I want to do some bitching, but I shall refrain from doing some bitching. At least about that. Okay, no. I was going to eat food yesterday, and I didn't because I was shiny hunting, and I wanted to get in as many attempts as possible. Shiny hunting, unironically, right, shiny hunting might be a way of losing weight. You're not gonna touch your Game Boys while eating, because then you get grease on them and crumbs. But you need to get in as many attempts as possible, because you're a gambling addict. So basically, if you want to lose weight, buy some fucking Game Boys and do some shiny hunting. Like a boss. Dude, I lost weight, like, so easily back in 2016 and 17. I was running battle, and the game was, like, giving me AIDS. But, like, I couldn't let the game win, so I just kept forcing out attempts, and I just never went to go eat. Or I just eat, like, snacks all day instead of, like, an actual, like, proper dinner. That was a good way of losing weight. Just running a lot of battle. When I'm depressed, I don't like eating, so... if I ever want to become... Dude, I was pretty I got pretty underweight. I went from pretty overweight to pretty underweight. So if I ever want to become underweight again, then, well, if you... The next time you see Pibble Foundation is streaming Battle for Bikini Bottom, like the directory Battle for Bikini Bottom, just know that I'm on a journey to be underweight. Hello, Trex. I'm doing alright, thank you. What about you? Laptop. Dude, I've been waiting for my laptop to break so I can justify buying a Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck.
Ouch.
90 hertz monitor. 90 hertz monitors are weird because... Like, there is obviously a big difference between 90 and 60, but like... Bruh. Like, why not go the extra mile at that point, you know what I mean? Oh, that reminds me, I got a fucking sick TV yesterday. I'll have to show you guys after this run. Fucking awesome. I got it for 10 quid at the charity shop. Thank you for the good luck, Wolf. I hope you are doing well, and also thank you for the welcoming back. Thank you, Trex. Appreciate it. Fuck do I need a Steam Deck for? Because it's a fucking base system that's like in the like. There's no reason to ever buy like third-party games on the Switch when you can get them on the fucking Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Then my Switch would be reserved for like first-party games and second-party games. 75 hertz, yeah. I'm sure you can feel a difference, but that just seems kind of weird, yeah. I think really old, like, CRT monitors, I think a lot of those could do, like, 75 hertz, but I don't know why. And why the standard now is 60, when they could do above 60 back in the Stone Ages. You know? Hold on, I saw the words Cosmic Shake. Why does it feel like Cosmic Shake came out yesterday, but at the same time it feels like it came out 10 years ago? Doesn't make any sense. The game feels new and old. I don't get it. I don't trust that. I don't think that would have been it. Which kind of sucks, because now I'm plus. My face when Cosmic Shake has like 2 billion frame rate options.
Looks like fireworks.
I forgot about that. They updated Cosmic Shake. What do you guys think of the Cosmic Shake updates? They made the hub world more optimized for FPS. There's more FPS options and graphical options. I don't think frame rate is tied, physics is tied to frame rate anymore. I might be wrong about that. I'm trying to remember. I think there's more language options. As if nobody here can speak English. Like a boss. My face when Cosmic Shake has categories for versions without shit hovers, and I could play it on PC now, but I can't be fucked to relearn the route. Yeah, Cosmic Shake's time is over. I can't be fucking bothered anymore to think about running that game. Does that make me a meanie? Possibly. I don't know.
When was the last time you took a bath?
But, like, I don't know. I just don't give a fuck anymore. You know, the game came out at the very end of January, and it's the 20th of April. It's 420! I somehow have not seen a single 420 tweet on Twitter. You know, you get flooded with them normally. I haven't seen a single one. It's crazy. I think people finally fucking stop caring. Fuck. Hello, Jess. How you doing today? More like TF belongs in a zoo. I should really play more Team Fortress 2. But I saw the Chatter and Latte were playing it yesterday, but it was also 2:30 in the morning, and when I saw that they were playing, and I already turned off my PC, and I was just like, oh, dude, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's hard to get attached to that game properly because, like, Valve doesn't care about the game, and it feels like it will die eventually, and it just feels like it's a very slow sinking ship. And should I really invest like 1,000 hours in it before people just stop playing it forever? Like, I don't know. Although maybe I'm exaggerating it in my head, but Valve haven't done fuck all. How many doobies are you smoking today? I've never smoked a doobie. Glad you're doing alright. Fish Tank. I've been watching South Park. Pretty good. And then when I've watched enough South Park, I'm gonna play Stick of Truth. Be based. Okay, well, on the one hand, Lena, that is cool, but on the other hand, what I will say about that, apparently it's a bad idea to play Breath of the Wild now because Tears of the Kingdom is just gonna be more Breath of the Wild. And if you play Breath of the Wild, you're gonna get, like, pretty burnt out and not want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Unless you just don't have any interest in buying that game. But apparently it's just gonna be Breath of the Wild, but, like, more shit. So you're just gonna have more stuff. I mean, we don't have the game, but that's what people are saying. I mean, that's what it kind of looks like. I own Breath of the Wild, but I hardly played it, so I might get Tears in the Kingdom. They're not getting 60 quid out of me, though, let me tell you. Let me tell you guys, you guys stand up for yourselves. They're not getting 60 quid out of me. All those English quid that I worked for. Years of D's nuts. I'm really glad that D's nuts hasn't gone anywhere in 2023. Random game that has a Welsh dub. That is probably, like, at most 2 games in existence. That might even be overshooting. No, you did not say that, Carden. I mean, Breath of the Wild's price is gonna plummet when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because if it really is just Breath of the Wild but more, like, you know, in that case, I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people are not going to be interested in playing. Like, think about it this way, right? And I know this is on a fucking system that nobody gives a fuck about, but dude, Mario Kart 8 and Super Mario 3D World on the Wii U are legitimately really good games. You can get them in CEX now for like £6, and they're really fucking good games. And they're like £6. Because nobody cares anymore. You have like the objectively better version on more available console. Like, more people have Switches now than ever. If this game is just gonna be, like, more... You know, if it's, like... If it's, like, Black and White 2, but Zelda, then, yeah, then Breath of the Wild's price is gonna fucking plummet. So, like, if you're interested in Breath of the Wild, I would probably recommend waiting until that game comes out. I bet there's gonna be so much fucking content, though, in Tears of the Kingdom, but there's already so much in Breath of the Wild. You can, like, build cars and shit, I think. Pretty cool. Society will collapse without movie streamers. They should not be expected to spend their hard-earned quid on such frivolities. Exactly, I should be spending it on, my local Tesco. Nah, I should be spending it at a spa. My spa now has a fucking fridge full Prime. So I can just get Prime whenever I want now. It's fucking based. And now my Prime craze is over because I can just get it easily now. Not all the flavors I want. They usually only stock 2 flavors in at once, but still. Thank you, Curtis. Clicks did it, not me. I have never made a live split layout in my life that I've used on stream. Which, same with my OBS layout. Never made one before, and I've gone through like 4 or 5. Isn't it great when other people offer to do the work for you for some reason? It's pretty awesome.
The gates are locked.
Water should die. Fucking hate it. Me and Jam were talking about superpowers that we would like to have, and Jam said that he would like to teleport anywhere. And I was thinking, alright, that's pretty good, but if you don't teleport to exact coordinates, not only might people see you and then the jig is up, but, you know, fuck, you might accidentally teleport into, like, some fucking walls and suffocate to death. Right, and then I came up with a much better superpower, right? The ability to eat or drink anything you want with zero health detriments. Now, is that not, like, the best superpower of all fucking time? You can just drink Mountain Dew all the time, and your teeth will not rot. You can eat chicken nuggets, and your body thinks it's one of your 5 a day. Holy fucking shit. Like, tell me that's not amazing. Like, tell me that's not, like, just, like, the best fucking thing ever, right? You just get to eat, like, whatever the fuck you want, basically. Whenever you want it, and there's no health detriments, and the only thing you have to worry about is paying for it, and that's it. But, a lot of healthier foods are more expensive than fast food stuff. So if anything, you're saving money! You're literally saving money! You're saving money, so I'm a fucking genius for the record. That I thought of that. I'm actually so incredibly intelligent, like a boss. Hello, Shellos. It has been a while, hasn't it? But don't worry, this run is dedicated to you. And it will 111. If I 111 on the first stream back, then taking breaks really does just do good for you. TV shaped. I haven't seen any yummy TVs around here recently. Go look elsewhere. Also, we say aluminium in a fucking the way that we say it is fucking Giga Chad. We're Giga Chad, and you're Soy Jack. Oh yeah, no, you asked me that before, Tara, but then I think that was like my last stream, so I forgot because it's been a while, my bad. So you're telling me that you're in a Discord server where people put their balls against each other and race, like they see whose balls are the fastest? Like that is like the actual information that is going into my brain right now, right? Don't worry, Lucy. I will do good. Oh yeah, as I was saying, aluminium sounds based. Aluminum sounds stupid. These nuts. I hate the bull race server. I'm in the bull race server, but I never look in there. I don't even know why you hate it. I don't know what's bad about it. I wouldn't have a clue.
To get to Shell's.
I just practiced like the regular stuff I practice in my practice sessions. So I basically haven't practiced like anything in sliding and driving levels except for you know, sandwich out of bounds, spiral skip, you know, just the really obvious. When I haven't practiced anything in rock slide or whatever, but seems like I'm doing alright. Oh, and obviously rubber dub skip as well. Something annoying or somewhat toxic. Yeah, I mean, toxicity, if a community is toxic, it's probably because the leaders are toxic. Because, like, how else would that sort of behavior be accepted, you know what I mean? Generally, the way that a chat behaves is similar to, like, the personality of the streamer, for example. So, if you're cringe, then your chat's probably cringe, and then the chat being cringe, you know, a lot of them are probably in the Discord server. They're probably being cringe in the server, and then it's contagious, and then they become cringe, and so on. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that the cringe is probably not going away. Like a boss. Probably not anyway, because... you know, why would there be a sudden change? Although sometimes, you know, toxicity is dealt with. But a lot of the time, it's just not. And you just have to wait for people to leave the community or just change on their own. Because a lot of the time, people don't think that you can justify banning people for being annoying. I feel like you can, but I feel like they have to be really annoying. And, like, it's just obvious they're not gonna change. Like, nobody's... like, you've already confronted them, and they just don't see what the problem is or whatever, and, like, you know... You could play Ring Fit Adventure. I hear that game's good for losing weight. It was raining like every fucking day here for like over a week. Is actually kind of nice today though. I wouldn't have the slightest clue in the world. Either way, that game is unironically probably good for losing weight.
So many choices, so little time.
Ah, fuck. Okay, now we're good. That extra is kind of a bitch, because if your jump spacing is, like, too good, like, you know, if you have too much distance, you can actually fall off the fucking thing there. However, if your distance is not good enough and then you get the 1-frame turnaround, you actually miss the extra, and then there was no point getting the 1-frame. So you gotta find, like, the balance, basically. Oh yeah, if I start bitching about the weather in the near future, you know how I always complain about the attic being too hot? Well, yeah, it's like, you can feel that it's warmer than normal. Not bad at all right now, but, you know, you don't know what the future awaits. Well, I do know. It's going to be very horrible. Dude, I was already struggling in, like, 2020 and 2021 with the summers, right? I stream for 6 hours now. How the fuck am I even gonna be alive at the end of the summer? I don't know. Might not make it out alive. So if I die in the summer heat, I just want you all to know. What do I want you to know? Benicio Fib Across the Second Dimension DS is a terrible game. There you go. Okay, Fireball. Have fun. Look, man, I was thinking about getting air conditioning in the winter, and then I didn't want to spend a few hundred because I already spent a few hundred. And now I'm stuck with no air conditioning, and if I got it now, it'd probably be more expensive. And I don't want to pay for a higher fee. And I don't even know if we can get air conditioning in this room. It'd be a pain to do, but it might be possible.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It just fucking sucks. I can't even have the windows open realistically. Because dude, every day in the summer, my neighbors love having the fucking... They love having a fire outside and having a barbecue and fucking being really loud and blasting music. It would just fucking be cringe. That definitely didn't work. Shut the hell up about men. The only men you should be talking about are women. Oh. Okay. Fucking men. Who do people think you are? I forgot I had that emote. It's been too long since I've seen it. If you're ever having gay thoughts, just post a DV emote. You'll feel better. Because, Carden, we've been spinning the wheel to side, and it hasn't picked that emote. Oh, yeah? Have you ever considered that you don't like women? Have you ever considered that? Holy shit. Not like a boss moment. No, because there's too many, so we need to purge them and then we can decide. I bet you people don't even fucking remember off the top of their heads, like, what emotes have already been removed. Oh my god. We've only removed like 3 emotes, bro. It's gonna take ages until we even have a good amount of emotes, let alone too little. When we have a good number, we can remove just some more emotes on the fly that people are not using, and then add maybe even some old ones back, or add new ones. Hold on, everybody, I can't read while speedrunning. It's against the law, and also because I'm in a bit of a... You know, I've done 2 practice sessions since I've come back, and I did not fuck up Nathom and Flooding Block on either of them. Now, I don't want to say that this is hashtag typical, but this is very hashtag typical. 10 times a day? That sounds a little unnecessary. Oh yeah, iPie. How's your movie hack coming along, if you don't mind me asking?
Anyone knows what this...
I could do 2, but if the second one is one that people didn't want to be removed, they'd just be like, eh, no, people, actually, 1 is fine. 1 is fine, people, I hate democracy. Well, actually, it's not democracy. Never mind, forget I said that. Wow, this Nathom man is, like, really, 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 really terrible. Well, this is my very first run past Creek since I stopped playing, but I'm sure the run can recover. You gonna look at this best possible time? 1:11:49. I don't know about that one, Carden.
Plankton is used.
Like, let's be real, right? You already know I'm missing those Dennis 2 frames. That's like 11 seconds or something right off the bat. Yeah, well, your mum states.
Boom! Enough said. How much of a man do I have to be?
I try timing them. It doesn't fucking work properly, dude. I swear, the reason why it's so hard is because it eats your input. Like, sometimes. Or sometimes makes it a 1 frame, or maybe even just sometimes makes it so you can't do it at all. That's definitely what it feels like to me. And we can't even test it with tasking tools because GameCube is different. Why does GameCube Movie have to just ruin everything? I fucking hate GameCube Movie. Whenever we want to thoroughly test something, we can't because it's different on GameCube Movie in some way, shape, or form. United States. What?
It's kind of hypnotic.
Does this look like America? I don't even have Mountain Dew on me, bro. No, I'm like almost 100% sure that it like does something. There's no way it's just a 2-frame and that's the end of it. There's absolutely no way. I never fucking get them. There's definitely something else going on, whatever it is. Alright guys, I didn't want it to come to this, but we'll do a bounty. I hate this game. We'll do a bounty. If anyone can make the Dennis 2-frames 100% consistent, I will blow you a free kiss. Sounds pretty good, right? I hate bounties as well, my parents like bounties. Xbox tassing is technically a thing, but the tools hardly exist and they're pretty unreliable. But people are using them. I've seen some, like, battle Xbox tassing stuff, but I think the splicing in, like, hard drive loads to make it work. Yeah, alright, thank you, Cotton. Taken out of context, bro. Bounties are fucking terrible. I'm sick of all this hate on Mars bars and Dr. Pepper when Bounty is, like, fucking so bad, and no one says anything about it. Why does everybody hate Dr. Pepper and fucking... And Mars bars so much? People talk about Mars bars like they give you fucking cancer or something, and, like, no one likes them, and I don't, like, they're not my first choice, but, like, they're not even bad. They're, like, at least decent. Hey, I'm sick of all you fuckers lying. Hello, Riley. How you doing today? Yeah, he honestly, I don't think he said it's a me Mario in the Mario movie, but I kind of can't remember. The movie's pretty fucking good, by the way. You should watch it if you haven't yet. I'd say it's worth watching in the cinema. Dr. Pepper's not shit. Your mouth is full of shit. True. They took inspiration from the racist Mario video. That's what we fucking call it over here, Cotton. Theater, okay, no, okay. Theater is a gay-ass name. First, that's point number one. It's a gay-ass name. Number two, the UK spelling for theater is cooler. Third, theater sounds like a fucking, like a play. It sounds like a play. It sounds gay as fuck, and it sounds like a play or some fucking musical, some bullshit like that. Cinema actually is cinematic experience, bro. When you think of a cinematic experience... Yeah, that shit's like otherworldly. The cinema adds a whole other layer to the viewing experience, which is why the name works better. Right? I'll not take the fucking cinema slander, because theater sounds way worse. Sounds gay as fuck. Just try a Mars bar, right, Pie? It's good. Well, it's, There's... No one on planet Earth thinks it's the best bar, but it's, like... not bad. I'd say it's at least like C tier. But it's good, Lena. It's good. I have one problem with the movie. Well, I'd say 2, but one of them is just because of the other problem. So without any spoilers, in terms of, like, you know, I'm not spoiling any plots or plot points or anything like that. Basically, pretty much every single scene in the entire movie is too short. It's rushed the fuck. Every scene it just doesn't have enough to it. There's like one scene or like 2 scenes that are like perfect length, but one of them like really doesn't matter anyway, one of the scenes. So yeah, that's my issue with the movie. Like, it's every single scene just needs a bit more.
Type stuff.
Yeah, the pacing's pretty fucking bad. It should have really been at least 2 hours long. And I can't give any examples without spoilers, but, like, if you watch it, if you even watch, like, the first 20 minutes of the movie, you'll know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. And it's just, like, throughout, like, the whole damn thing is too short. Which is really annoying, because the rest of the movie's so good. I'd like to have a gay-ass name. Well, good for you, iPie. But unlike some people, I'm not gay. Well, again, I would give examples, iPie, but I can't without spoilers, so... XD. But, like, I can already think of one at the top of my head that kind of annoys me. Also, the voice acting was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to watch the Mario movie, and every single time Mario said anything ever, I was going to be like, oh, that's Chris Pratt. But no, it's actually pretty easy to just forget about it. It's surprisingly acceptable. I really didn't expect that.
Only Goofy Goop.
So true, Cotton. So basically, beep and beep. I have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but I have the Japanese version. Dude, the fucking... Years ago, the PAL version was like 100 quid, and now it's like over 200. It's like 200 and, like... I don't think you'll get it below 200, unless it's like on eBay. Something, but if you get from like CX, it's like way above 200. Fucking nuts. Although, it can be cheap from CX. If you like trade stuff in for voucher, then like... You can get shit pretty cheap, but... Yeah. Yeah, I bet you forgot about XDD until just now. That's exactly the point I was making earlier with the emotes. Well, it just goes to show how unimportant it is. How often do I talk about Pokemon XD? Right? Like, never? Like, of course, if there's an emote that's just named, like... D's nuts, ha, got him, then of course, when I say D's nuts, you're gonna post that emote. But, like... Doesn't mean that, like, it's actually good. It just means... I say D's nuts a lot. Shut the fuck up, Lena. How about that? Why do you hate me so much? Alright, guys. Lena's bullying me too much, so this is my last ever stream and never streaming again after this. It'd be Lena's fault. Like a boss. Was forced as well, Cardin. You can't forget that one. Home of Phobic. Also, that's you calling me gay. I'm not gay. I need to grab that extra. Yeah, we have a housing crisis. We have an everything crisis, but no, we've had this housing crisis for like a long time. Nobody can afford a house. Like, it's realistically impossible for like people in the early 20s to get a house. You would need to like have 2 people. Yeah, so like you and a partner. So already I'm out of the books already. I can't do that. No movie GF. Then you both need to be working like full-time jobs that pay like a decent amount, and you need to like hardly ever spend the money. And you need to be working for fucking years, and then you can put a down payment on a fucking house. But then you also need essential shit. So you need to make money for that, you need car as well, and petrol, and... yeah. We had a shortage before on petrol. There were no workers to give us petrol. Because EU citizens couldn't get into the UK. So no truck drivers to give us petrol. And when I say a petrol crisis, I don't mean that the price of petrol, like, just went up. I mean, if you went to, like, a lot of petrol stations, there wouldn't even be petrol in the petrol station sometimes. That's how bad it was. Dude, we had, like, a tomato shortage, like, recently. Like, I'm not even joking. And a few months ago, we had an egg shortage. Because the UK is a massive importer, which is another reason why we should have stayed in the EU. We are a very big importer. We don't make that much shit ourselves or grow that much shit ourselves. We really like importing. And so when a country is low on resources, we suffer for it every time because we import so much shit. One of the things we didn't get fucked on like, super terribly was, gas. Because I think, like, Russia pulled on our gas or something, but we actually weren't importing that much gas. So that's good, but, like, bruh.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You guys are fucking mean. Now I remember why I stopped streaming for so long, because I was getting bullied. The bullying and harassment has gone on for too long. Now I'm only gonna say this once. Please be nice to me, I have autism. Oh wait, no, it was please be patient, I have autism, that's what it was. You know, like the funny hat? Yeah, anyway, please be patient with me, I have autism. I guess that's true. It's the equivalent of any publicity is good publicity. That's not even a fucking word. Why can I still see the message? I can still see the GIF. How the fuck did that gold, bro? I don't even know. I don't know why the fuck I can still see the GIF. 7TV has changed the thingy, actually, now that I think about it.
Anyone knows?
Plankton's
Who fucking cares about freedom of speech, bro? You only want freedom of speech so you can harass me.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Call me mean words like fruity.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
There is nothing worse anyone on planet Earth has ever been called than fruity. No words. Fuck off, bro. No, it's not. Do I sound fruity? Do I look fruity? Do I behave fruity? Okay, no. How do I sound fruity? How do I sound fruity?
Boing.
That's especially the one I don't understand. Wow, iPie, I just want to fucking ram you so fucking hard, and you're my bitch. Oh, I meant it as a compliment, so you can't get offended by that. I meant it as a compliment that I would just fucking destroy you. Given any chance whatsoever, I would do it. Is that a compliment? Fuck you. I hate all of you. Yeah, I don't. You know, maybe I'm just some, like, old man who just doesn't get, like, the fucking hip kids or whatever. But at the end of the day, all I know is that you guys aren't making any sense. I'm the only one making sense around here. Like, put that into perspective, right? I am literally playing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and I'm making more sense than you. Like, there is something, your brains are just fucked at this point. I'll have you know that I haven't eaten any eggs in 2 days. I think it was 2 days. Yeah, it was 2 days. That's not true, Cotton. I got 2 subs today.
More of a man already.
That's $5. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it today, technically, but, like... most streamers don't make their money today.
Wet for me.
I realize now that when talking about me not being fruity, having a currency called pounds is probably not, like, the best look. But, you know, I didn't choose to live here. I'm just saying that you already know. You already know. I seriously can't remember the last time I missed this in practice. Like, it just never misses in practice. It actually has a 100% consistency rate in practice. And then it has, like, a fucking 10% consistency in runs. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, though, I probably get this trick in runs like 2/3 of the time. Whereas in practice, again, I actually cannot remember the last time I missed it. That's actually pretty bad when you think about it. If I were a battle runner, I would have killed myself by now, probably. Oh, I don't think that worked. Ah, of course it worked, I'm the best. I'm the greatest. Did you guys miss this lag clip? I've missed this lag clip, it's pretty cool. Oh, that sucks. Hey, that didn't happen in practice. That didn't happen in practice. Yeah.
My name is Chicken.
Hold on. I was about to do an impression of a battle runner, but I must wait. Hello, Careful. I hope you are doing very well today. Thank you very much for the T1 subscription for a total of 17 months. Very kind of you. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Castration Relations. I will do sub-goals. I don't know if I'm doing one this week, but I will do sub-goals. Anyway, thank you for your continued support. Alright, anyway, here's my impression of a battle runner. Actually, no, oh yeah, so, you know, brand new person into the community is just like, hey guys, I'm looking to, like, get into this game, but there's, like, a lot of things I could be doing. Does anyone have, like, a beginner? And now here's the impression of battle runners. Ready? You should be doing my route. My route is, like, so free, says battle runner number 1. No, actually, my route is literally free. It has, like, no fucking skips. It's so free. Outside of, like, the, like, fucking 50 tricks in early game that, like, you reset to all the time, but, you know. Well, my run, has a slightly difficult mid-game, but the early game is so free. You need to do this one, it's so easy. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. My route only has 400 tricks in it. It's so free. That's kind of my gripe with battle runners. If a trick isn't extremely fucking difficult, there's a 90% chance they'll call it free. And they'll, like, grossly underestimate the difficulty of something. And then it'll all be like, oh, my route's free, and then they never ever get a run past Goo Lagoon.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
And when they do, they lose a run anyway, and then, well, it can't be free if you lost a run then. You know what I mean? Why'd you say grape? Oh, wait, why did I split? I didn't mean to split.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I will be honest, though, I did have, recently, a couple thoughts about running a little bit of battle, but then I came to my senses and realized that I would actually, like, unironically, the game would make me sadder than if I didn't play it, so... I'm not even making a joke right now. I legitimately think if I seriously ran that game again, I think I'd be sadder than... Just in my day-to-day life, just be more depressed and sad. So I'm not doing it. I still really want to do no SBA. I still want my fucking 58. But I would need, like, that, with the strats that I was doing, it is pretty hard to get a 58. And, like, but I really want it, but I would have to dedicate... I should have done it during my time off of a movie. I probably would have gone it, but I don't know. I do want to do it, but I just don't think I have the time to do it. And you could say, why don't I just do it outside of streaming hours, but, like... Cruise boosting kind of... like, fucks the stick. You know, like, the rubber, like, slowly comes off the stick. And, like... I don't want to deal with that on this controller, so I was hoping to run battle with an OG controller, but I can't just play battle and movie at the same time, but with different controllers. That'll really fuck me up. So I don't want to do that, but I don't know. Yeah, VMS allowed for a lot of routing opportunities, but I feel like what it also did was make, like, they've transformed early games into, like, being kind of reset heavy, I feel like. Also, you just brought up mix. I just don't really fuck with, like, all of the tech in battle. That's why I'm hoping the iPie's movie hack will be, like, a good run. I could do that. A full game movie hack that I can occasionally play. That sounds pretty base to me. I have heard about the dupe route. Don't you have to, like, do some one-frame thing on crabs, and then, like, you have to have, like, not enough shinies, and then you need to have enough shinies later? Right? I think... So true, iPie. Colin, I'd have to spend more money then. You know how I am about spending money. In it, bruv. Did I go the extras? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I will say it's weird.
My name is Giraffe.
I will say it's weird to have a limit, to be forced to have a limit on something that is supposed to generate so many shinies that you're not supposed to worry about it for the rest of the run. That's kind of weird. I would imagine if the SBA is too fat, it is too good, then you might even have too many shinies. It could potentially kill any percent. But what Battle has told me is that... What it's told me is that it just never dies somehow. So, I don't know if it'll kill it, it might just make it more cancerous. And even then, there's always 100%. So unless 100% becomes AIDS, like, there's always something to play, you know? Anyway, hello Nova. I hope you are doing good today. Also, thank you very much for the T1 subscription for a total of... Oh wait, Prime subscription. My bad. In 56 months. I can't math anymore, hold on. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Okay, we're nearing 4 years. That's pretty nuts. I appreciate the continued support, even if I can't read what the fuck whatever your message says. Curtis casually flexing that he gets God SBAs. Nah, it sounds like it's pretty annoying, but I haven't experienced it myself, but yeah, no, it does sound pretty damn annoying. Whenever there's something added to the route, to the run, that's one more thing that you will reset to every now and then, and it piles on, man. And when battle's so short, I really feel like it's gonna be to its detriment one day. With NG+, it already hit that a while ago, I feel like. But I think any percent's getting there, too. Every single thing that gets added to this point is adding difficulty. Pretty much. And that's the problem. You know, there's only so much that you can handle within that amount of time. But, like, no, like, honestly, if battle keeps going the way it does, like, any percent could actually go sub 40 one day, which is actually terrifying. Because when I got into the community, the world record was not close to sub-hour. I remember some people even saying, like, sub-1 will take, like, years and years and years to happen, because, like, there's just, like, what could you possibly improve? You know? Oh. Well, I don't know. I didn't do too tiki enough to know what the rates should be getting. Hello, Dingo. Hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. That was a good Neptune, at least. So basically, the reason why this run fell off is because of Now and Men and then Plank. If it went for Now and Men and Plank, I think I would have like barely PB'd or like tied the PB. And when it comes to Plank, it's no, it was both these splits and Plank. I was about to say it was only one of them, but no, it was two. Now and Men, both the splits are really bad, but it was especially Here Monster. So it would have PB'd if it went for just like 2 levels, and obviously you could say that about a lot of, you know, oh, if this didn't fit. But like, this is my first run back to the game past Creek, and just only 2 things were stopping it from PBing, which is pretty good. I think it's pretty obvious I'm not rusty. Yeah, I did, Dingo. I stayed around because you told me that. Like, me and Jam just waited until the end of the thing, so yeah, it was pretty interesting. Also, thank you for the GGs.
In Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until this.
I guess now I'll show you the cool TV I bought yesterday. It's really based. It was 10 quid, and I also bought a Blu-ray player that I can make easy profit on. I can easily, like, pay off the TV. Fucking hell. It's really heavy. This thing, right? Hold on. Is this it? Yes. This thing is, the Syncmaster 711 MP. Samsung, right? First of all, it's really heavy, so you know it's got some beefy shit in here, right? Second, it's got stereo speakers at the front, right? It's got physical buttons and a remote. I don't know what the remote is, I lost it. But it has a remote, but it has physical buttons as well. And it's not like shitty buttons, like you can actually tell what the fuck they're supposed to be, right? And then we got the back. composite input and S-video input, right? And a headphone jack. It's got composite, S-video, and a headphone jack, and stereo speakers, and physical buttons, and a remote. What could possibly be better than that? Well, I'll fucking show you, right? It's got VGA, right? And you see that SCART input? That's RGB SCART. That is RGB SCART. That RGB SCART is the highest quality that some consoles like N64 can get. And it's just casually chilling here. And it has 50 and 60 Hz support when older TVs generally don't have that. And PC audio input as well if you want that. And antenna input. So yeah, basically, it's fucking insane. The only problem with it is that it has a frame of delay, and that really bothers me because it's supposed to replace my CRT. And that's like the whole fucking point of a CRT, and this has a frame of delay. So that's pretty annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not, I just don't know. One thing's for sure though, this thing's pretty unique. Yeah, it has a frame of input delay. I had to fuck around with it for a while to but in SM64 my inputs felt constantly like a little slow, I guess. And I couldn't really put my finger on it, but then I booted a movie and it was just like, yeah, no, definitely. Like, there's definitely a frame of delay. It's because basically, right, I want to move my stuff where this monitor is that I'm looking at right now to play a movie. I want my big monitor here instead, and to have the monitor over where my monitor is. However, my monitor is too big and it'll clash with the CRT. So the idea was to get a monitor that could accept composite input and have no input delay. And it would take up way less room so that I could actually fit this shit on, I could fit the monitor here. But because that thing has a frame of delay, I just don't know if it's gonna work out. Because then it's like, what's the point of using it? Because first, okay, you don't understand, right, like, how rare composite input, like, monitors are. In this region. Like, they're really rare. And, like, dude, I just don't know if I'm gonna find one with no delay. I just don't know. I don't even know if they'd exist. Like, like, fat-ass monitors with composite input that don't have any delay. I literally don't know if they exist. But I just risked it with the 10-pound monitor, TV, whatever it is, and... I mean... It's good, but it has a frame of delay. It's so fucking frustrating, because... It's just one frame away from being amazing. Just one frame.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming.
And a frame, like, for casuals is good. So the monitor is actually pretty fucking good. But, like, it's so annoying. Like, what am I gonna do? Get another RetroTink and then buy another monitor and then I can just go into that instead? Technically, I could do that, but, like, I feel that's kind of stupid. And I like the CRT look for some games. I tried my SNES. I always didn't like how movie looked on my CRT, and I was just like, oh, I guess my CRT just sucks. But no, like I figured it out, right?
Welcome.
2D games look really good on the CRT. Like, I tried my SNES on it, on the CRT, and I was really enjoying it. And then I tried it on my monitor with S-Video cables using RetroTink. So it looks a lot better, but it just doesn't quite feel right.
Welcome.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, that was the problem.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Flat screen TV with composite input. God, that thing probably had like 3 frames of delay or something.
excitement.
Don't really realize like how much shit has delay until like it's too, you know, and like I didn't really notice until I was like running Battle and Movie. Well, I didn't notice at first, but then I switched to monitor, and then I was just like, wow, yeah, this feels better. I think that old flat screen TV, I think,
To see what
God, I think that fucking thing was like,
A manager is
probably had like 2 frames of delay or something, and my monitor has no delay,
I'm feeling like more of a man
with a good
than-
converter.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, that's good. When it comes to playing consoles on it,
Always
if it's less than a frame, then you can't even feel it, so it's just the same as no delay. Dude, this is my first stream back. You can't do this. I swear this happened like a few streams ago as well. Dude, it's like specifically no cheese now. It just keeps happening in no cheese. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I had to disable the capture because otherwise it'd freak out. When it crashes, I have to turn the Xbox off and on, and then you gotta wait like a minute. It just keeps happening in no cheese now. That's so cringe. Dude, it's not cheap to replace a disc. Yeah, iPod, they're mostly focused on, like, being budget TVs. Like, newer TVs will have so much, like, delay, even on, like, the home menu. When, you know how there's, like, apps you can select, and, like, you do an input, and it literally takes, like, a second to, like, do the input? Yeah. My TV, I don't know why, my 50-inch TV has composite input. Not S-Video, not component, not anything. It just has composite for some reason. And, God, dude, it has, like, fucking, like, a third of a second delay or something. I have to use converters. Alright, should be good now. I might have to buy a third one, but I don't wanna. You know, well, in case your question is, what about the second one? I prefer not to use it because it sucks. It's a pretty scratched disc, and I worked out by the end of the run I'd be losing like 4 to 5 seconds from loads, which I don't want to deal with.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't want to deal with that.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, speaking of NTSC, actually,
It's a short
me and Jam, you know, we were looking for bargains at the charity shop. It was just in some fucking place in England. I can't remember where it was. And there was some PSP games, and I bought one, and it's actually pretty interesting. It's like some sports game, right? I think it's like baseball or something. But the weird thing is that it was an NTSC copy. And I was pretty confused by that. And I looked it up, and CEX does not sell it or buy it from you. And I was also confused by that. And then I looked it up on eBay, and there were no results in the UK. And then I figured it out. Only came out in NTSC. So I have an NTSC exclusive sports PSP game in my hands. And the weird thing about it, too, is that it actually sells for a kind of a decent amount on eBay. I got it for like £1 or £2. And, without factoring, like, you know, imports and stuff, like, just how much people are selling it for. People are selling it for, like, 12 quid or something, or, like, 15. So, you know, and considering, like, I found it in the UK, I could probably get somebody to pay a premium on it, too. I could probably sell it for 20 quid, and then make, like, after postage and all, and fees and all, I'd probably make, like, 15, 14 quid. Profit. Now, is that based, or is that based? Why did they have that game there? I have no idea. Oh, also, I bought a PS Vita. I think I forgot to tell you guys that. I bought a decent amount of stuff, but yeah, one of the things I bought was a Vita. So, as usual, the stuff on the left of the image is Jam's, and the stuff on the right is mine. So I bought, a Pokemon hat, because I thought it was cool. I bought Super Sponge, not Super Sponge, Legend of the Lost Spatula on Game Boy Color, because I got it for 7 quid, and it sells on eBay for like 15. And because it'd be cool to own all the SpongeBob games. I have a PS2 demo disc because the guy gave it to me for free. So that's pretty cool. I got King Kong on Xbox for 50p. 50p. Right? And I got Sonic Heroes because, I lost my PS2 Sonic Heroes, so I got that one. And I got Battle. Now, Battle... You know how I said Battle PAL on GameCube is really expensive? I paid £55 for it. And I need a bitch real quick, right? Normally, when me and Jam go to England, we go to one place and then we go to another place. But we decided not to go to that first place this time around. We went somewhere else and then to the second place. And then... we looked up where Battle GameCube was in CEX's across the UK, and guess where there was a fucking Battle PAL GameCube? What's that? You think it was at the place we didn't go to? The literal one time we didn't go there? Wow. Good on you for guessing that one. It's almost like I'm the luckiest person on the entire planet. And CEX sells it for 48. So I could, like, obviously... you don't know the condition. It could have been bad condition. It might not have the manual. But still, that fucking pisses me off. Of course, the one time we don't go there, they have this really rare game. Thing is, like, it's hard to determine, Carden, like, when games are gonna, like, go up in value or whatever. In fact, the Gen 3 Pokemon games, for example, have just started going down in price. Which is pretty shocking. And when it comes to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, only Heart Gold has gone up. Even though Soul Silver was usually the more expensive one of the two originally. You don't know what's gonna happen. I should have bought as many Fire Red and Leaf Greens as I could back in the day. Honestly, right after stream, I'm probably just gonna get straight back to my Pokemon Ruby, because I'm setting up a save file for shiny hunting, and it sucks when you're just playing with only 1 or 2 Pokemon, just trying to skip as many trainers as possible. It just sucks. But yeah. People realize that Gen 3... Gen 3 does not suck, Gen 3 is very good. Honestly, right? I might prefer Fire Red and Leaf Green over Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I might. Because Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald have too much fucking water. Well, that's most of the problem. Too much water, and the Victory Road kind of sucks dick. And, yeah, it's basically it. But Fire Red and Leaf Green... My only issue with Fire Red and Leaf Green is that you can't evolve Gen 1 Pokemon into Gen 2 Pokemon until you've beaten the game, which is really stupid. Because then there's absolutely no reason to use Pokemon like Onix and Golbat. But I kind of prefer the region of Kanto compared to Hoenn. And, like, I have a lot of nostalgia for both, but I have even more nostalgia for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, so the fact that... Well, I don't know if I prefer it. I'm thinking I might prefer it. I need to think about it more. I had Coliseum when I was a kid, but I never got far because I never knew what to do, and then Jam sold it, I think, for like 15 quid back in the day. I fucking hate him. Hate Jam so much. Oh yeah, also, I bought an Xbox attachment screen thing, so you attach the screen to the Xbox. I can show you that after this run, maybe. Unless it dies here, because then that's too soon to show off the goods. Too soon. Can't show it. It's currently attached to my Xbox. Not this Xbox, obviously, my other Xbox. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald really do have too much water, though, and too many water types. Especially if you're playing Sapphire, because then you have to deal with Team Aqua, and they use, like, Carvanas and shit like that. Whereas Ruby uses, like, Nummels and stuff.
Welcome.
SpongeBob games have too much water. Well, movie, In movie, you do, Gesk and Dennis 2 out of order.
Welcome.
And technically Sunday, because while you're dreaming of Sunday, you're currently getting fucked by a lamp. I will play Glover. The copy of Glover arrived, like, a week ago. Just not this week, it needs more prep. It's a big thing, and I also gotta figure out how I'm gonna capture the gameplay.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Dude, my cartridge is downstairs. I'm not grabbing my cartridge. Hello, Latte. I hope you're doing good.
Welcome.
This is the first run of the day. 4591. God, everybody knows that this is the first run of the day. Oh yeah, by the way, with my PS Vita, I have one game for it. I bought an anime game. I just wanted you guys to know that. I did get fucking Glover. The reason why I won't play Glover is because I think it needs more build-up. I've only just come back. I can't stream it in 2 days from now. It needs more build-up. Might do it next week, but again, I gotta like plan it out and figure out how I'm gonna set it up, capture and shit. I don't want to do a certain thing, but I might have to do it. I might have to move my RetroTink from downstairs to up here and use my other capture card to record the gameplay. I really don't want to do that, but I might have to.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh, and also I need to replace the back of the Glover cartridge because it's a US one and I have a Japanese N64. So I need to do that. I only just remembered, unless I buy an adapter thingy, but they cost like 12 quid.
Wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, iPie, that's what's gonna fucking happen probably. Yeah, but no. Because, like, you need to give people, like, a chance to, like... You need to give people a chance to watch it. Like, imagine if I did a sub goal today. Like, nobody would fucking think I'm doing a sub goal today, would they? Latte, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for... a quarter of... Wait, why did I say a quarter? It's not a quarter... What the fuck? Okay, anyway, thank you very much for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation or Skin Nation. If only there were a way to clear the sub-goal backlog. Yeah, but then people, like, if I don't give them any prep time, they won't watch. Like, I could do 2 short things back-to-back or something like that. But there aren't that many short things I could do. Okay, like, yeah, Glover is gonna take, like, 3 to 4 hours. Oh, Purple, you could do something else. Well, I can't do Simpsons game. I can't do iPie movie hack. iPie's hack probably take way longer than that anyway. I could do movie Roblox. I need to check something with that, but I could do movie Roblox after Glover. Lights, Camera, Pants. Do I... No, I don't own an Xbox copy of Lights, Camera, Pants. I can't do that just yet.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, I don't know how long it would take to do Lights, Camera, Pants.
Upsy-daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nah, I'll just do a thing where, like, every time somebody subs...
We're men.
I eat 1 broccoli. That's like self-harming. Nobody would want that, so they're not gonna sub.
Manager coming through.
Well, I don't know how much LCP I want to do.
A manager is always prepared.
I guess that's the problem. I just don't know how long I'm gonna be doing that. Creature GBA, Dutchman GBA, and Battle GBA. How long did they take? I'm not doing 2 GBA games back to back. Definitely not, because that'd fucking suck.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, I didn't plan. I was taking time off. And now that I'm back in it, and I'm trying to like set up one of my Pokemon saves to set up a shiny thing. I'll be hunting Groudon and Kyogre. And then by the time I do that, I will have watched enough South Park to the point where I can play Stick of Truth. And then I want to play Stick of Truth. And I was thinking about actually making the Heavy Iron's Best Times video again. Even though No Fuck has done Knucklehead. Which is very painful. Knucklehead needs to get bumped up in the order, though, just from that trick's existence. I might honestly bump it up to, like, ahead of Gesk and Rub-a-Dub. I might do that. Because it's way harder, but then again, it hasn't been done yet, so I don't know. But those two, well, Gesk hasn't changed at all, and Rub-a-Dub is really short. Yeah, I think Knucklehead might go above those two. I'm not entirely sure. But... GBA Marathon, I'd fucking die if I did that. How long to beat? Are you telling me to hold this L? It'd be good content, but, like, you guys, like... It burned my brain. Fucking hell, does Hogwarts Legacy really take 26 hours to beat? Breath of the Wild takes 50? Holy shit. How long is Tears of the Kingdom gonna take? Anyway, SpongeBob... What the fuck do you mean Rehydrated takes 8.5 hours to beat? Is this website actually credible? Why does it claim the Rehydrated takes 8.5 hours to beat, and then it claims that the original battle takes 9.5 hours to complete? Where's the 1 hour difference? Where does it come from? Longer loads, maybe? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know if this website's credible, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I haven't seen Breaking Bad, but from my understanding, he basically had to do it, bro. It was like the most efficient way of getting money, I'd imagine. How about you hold Y instead, movie reference? Movie is so easy, you just hold Y. Wow, yeah, I really miss those holding Y jokes while I was gone. I really miss them. Well, you gotta think that it's normies, Carden, so... I would expect like 12 hours to 100% battle for like normies, but they put 14.5, which seems pretty high. Yeah, he had consequences, but that's because he was doing something illegal. Anyway, where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, I also have to do fucking Atlantis. Fuck, I don't want to do it. It claims the Plankton's Robotic Revenge is 2.5 hours. Super Sponge is only 2 hours.
Welcome.
I could do Super Sponge. The Yellow Avenger takes 7.5 hours. What the fuck? Legend of the Lost Spatula takes an hour. Guys, I don't think there's any listings on this website for the GBA games. I can't see them. I don't know how long it takes to beat the games. Broad's Graveyard stream. Broad never streams. He fell off. He won't play movie. He's like 96 years old. He's fucking Scottish. I'm sorry to use such vulgar language, but it had to be said.
Welcome.
Scottish, more like Scott Dix. You know what I'm saying?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I was thinking of doing a poll card, but the issue is that there's too many options. It's also kind of easy to rig polls anyway, but I might do one. I might take 4 that I think people will like, and then just have them vote against the 4, maybe. I probably have to ping for that, but that's not too big of a deal. Like, let me look at the ones that I think people would want the most. Hero Pants 100%. Movie PC. Glover and like anyone more. I don't think so, Fireball.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think you can check your own message history because you're a mod.
A manager is always
Oh.
prepared.
It's kind of funny.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
My cat was Pickles was fucking around in my room yesterday. Oh, and Dutchman. I think people, if I had a vote between Hero Pants Hundo, Dutchman, Glover, and
I'd like to wake up now.
what was the other one? I forgot. Well, anyway, I think I might do a poll with those four. But I think Dutchman would probably win. Dude, I really don't want to do Dutchman. Like, holy fuck, I don't want to do Dutchman, but... Of course, I met the sub-goal a long time ago. It's gotta be done. Long plays, BFB plus Dutchman plus... I assume you meant Creature. Do they really all take about 6 hours combined? Hello, how is it going today? I love Dutchman. I didn't say that. 6 hours... Well, that's pretty interesting. Maybe I could do a GBA-a-thon thing. It just wouldn't have movie GBA because I've already done it before. And even if it goes over by like an hour, that's not a big deal. The only thing is I have like actually never played those games before, except for Battle GBA when I was very young and hardly remember it. But if I do save states as well, so I can't get game overs, then it should be fine. Hockey? I don't think I've ever watched a hockey game before. Sounds interesting, though.
SpongeBob?
Nah, Dutchman will probably be kind of bad cotton because, like... You know, there's no... Well... It isn't Battle or Movie, or Cosmic Shake, or Creature, or, you know... We're gonna be hearing the same, like, 2 tracks the entire time.
So much destruction.
Also, again, capture card problems unless I use MU. I might use MU. Hello, Rod. I hope your day is going well. I suppose that Careful snitched on me to you. Nando's. Yeah. Nandy's. I've never been to Nando's, but we have some Nando's around here. Popsicle flavor prime. Well, I haven't had the popsicle that it's supposed to be imitating, but I've heard that it does taste the same as it. I can't do... I can do media share, but, like, it's really fucking bad on my end. Like, it's such a bitch to do and does not work properly. I know from the Minecraft stream from 2020. Which is why I've only ever done it once, media share stuff. I had to, like, use some other I can't remember what it was called, but I had to use, like, some fucking dumb shit. And then I had to, like, make the volume extremely loud to make it a normal volume through OBS. So I had to have my headphones off the entire time. It was so stupid. I can't even remember how I set it up. Or if it's still, or if the settings are still the same. I might need to start all over again. So if I'm setting up, you know, some media shit, Dutchman or whatever, you're not getting Dutchman for a while then, because first I need time mentally to process that I have to do that, then the time to actually do it, and then need to wait until a Saturday. So, yeah. I guess that's just how I work. If something is mentally taxing at all, and I don't have to do it immediately, I, like, need to take time to not do it, because I need to process its existence, first and foremost, and the fact that I have to do it. Well, not have to, but, like, I will do it, so I need, like, mental prep. I'm talking about media shit, not Dutchman specifically. Well, I'm not fucking Road, right? If I did Sandwich Driving 101 times 101, people would just call me a copycat. Also, you know I'd get way too tempted and do Sandwich Out of Bounds every single time, and then somehow get, like, a slower time than Road, even though it was on PAL 360. Because I would just reset, like, not reset, but I'd reload the level, like, so many times, probably.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, I know, careful, but I'm just saying, like, I can't, there's no reason for me to do SD 101 times 101 unless there's media share, and if I do media share, then I have to not only set it all up again, but people just call me a copycat. Well, that's the thing though, Carden, I don't think that'll do any good. I think it was just bad on my end in a way that I can't fix. Like, actually fix. I don't even remember what the thing I was called that I used for media share. I literally can't remember what it was. Caught him with no badges, jump scare. I'm never playing Night of 100 Frights ever again. Those Scooby Snack counters actually ruin the game. The game goes from like 7 out of 10 to like 5 out of 10 because of the Scooby Snacks. Like, I bitch about crab spatulas in battle, like... No. No, you don't know horrors until you've played Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Imagine if you needed, like, 5 crab spatulas or 4 crab spatulas to beat the game. Like, you could not get the Chumbuck unless you paid for those crab spatulas. That's basically what it is. What these fucking Scooby Snack gates are. Anyway, I have plenty of sub-goals I can do. I don't need to do SD 101 times 101. Now, Sunday driving times 101, on the other hand. That'd be terrific. That did not work. Scooby Snack SBA. The game has pull storage, so maybe there's some sort of Scooby Snack duplication they could do, perhaps. Yeah, I know he fell off. Careful. That's why I'm here to pick up the slack. I know I don't have a sub-goal set. I had a good idea during my time off, but I forgot what it was.
Welcome. Welcome.
I bought the game. It arrived a few days ago.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
Or like a week ago or something like that. It arrived while Jam was here.
yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know what? I even do have proof. I actually do have proof.
It's a short slide.
I'm not reading the fucking BFB manual.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to
Oh yeah, I bought a new case, by the way, so now it's not fucking yellow as fuck anymore. Alright, where's text messages with my... with me mother? Oh, I was being gay. Wait, hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Look. Look, it's fucking Glover. It is Glover, look. You see me take pictures before with that red flower background on the wooden table. That is my copy of fucking Glover.
Making me money.
Alright. Now stop being cringe.
Welcome.
I didn't take a picture of it. Me and Jam were in England, and my mum texted me. She sent me a picture of the Glover copy because we were in England, and
excitement.
I said I didn't, like, she said there was a package. I said, and I couldn't remember what it was for, so I said I didn't know what it was for. But it was in my name, and then she opened it, took a picture of it, and sent it to me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So that's her picture
A manager
of Glover. Okay, fuck you, right? Even if I showed you even if I went downstairs and got my copy of Glover and I came back upstairs and I showed you it, you'd be like, how do we know that you just didn't print out the label and put it on some fucking random N64 game? That's what you'd fucking say.
Manager coming through.
And then I could place Glover into the N64, turn it on, switch my capture to N64 for Glover, right? And then you know what you'd say after that? You know what you'd say? You'd say, well, how do we know that you didn't just buy a fake copy online for cheap?
Hey.
A counterfeit copy. Thank you.
I'd like to wake up now.
I was given the money to buy Glover, so I bought Glover
Whoa.
for the exact price.
The manliness has landed.
No play, no way. Says fucking who?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Literally says who, bruv. Hello, Variety. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Your mum's not real. Other than the fact that I had a great time with her last night, there's no proof that she's real. Have any proof that she's real? Thank you for the good luck, Variety. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Try to give a convincing argument. How the fuck? No. How? Okay, no. I said why there was a picture of Glover. How is that not convincing? Right? How is that not convincing? That's some fucking bullshit.
Go now.
Well, careful. If I'm playing casually, then fucking I don't need a coach. in it, bruv. Yeah, I said I'd do a run of it, but I'm gonna do a run of it offline, and after this, well, after I'm done playing it casually. The only thing that I hate is that people are gonna get the satisfaction of me playing Glover.
SpongeBob.
And I'm basically playing it for free, or, well, not... basically, people donated to completely offset the cost of Glover, but then I made it a sub goal for 4 subs, I think. It was either 3 or 4. So I am making, like, I don't know, like either $7.50 or $10. I don't know which one. No, Lena, you hate me. I don't hate you, you hate me. You know, Latte, one day, my owed sub-goals number is going to be 0, and you're gonna feel very stupid. I'm playing N64 Glover. Primarily because, you know, I actually have, like, a 60 Hz N64. So, like, I can actually, you know, play the game at a good frame rate. You'll care. You'll care. Alright, I missed it 3 times in a row. You guys know what that means. We're back here. 4. 5. Latte, it's on my thing. I called it SD Ring Extra. I tested it and it seems good. The only thing is that the building in the background is like that starts falling every time I reload the scene is really annoying, but that's how it would be anyway, so I didn't ask you to like do anything about it. Pending. I mean, hey, if you want to make that command, you can, but you'd have to edit it every time I do a sub goal. But it would still benefit you because you could see it as bullying me. Also, for fuck's sake. I want to show off the ring extra one. Do you have any idea what Hundo could turn into? One day? If I learn to do this strat consistently, I'm going to do 3 sandwich out of bounds when I'm... This new one, the new one that I do is quite hard, and I've only so far done it in all extras where you do it once. I'd be doing it 3 times in this category and doing this strat. I haven't grinded the strat, but from what it feels like, it might be harder than sandwich out of bounds. So I'd be doing like at least the equivalent of 4 sandwich out of bounds. If I implement this, and it'll save like 12 seconds or something if I implement this, it will destroy the early game. It'll be the hardest early game out of all the categories. But it's really fucking hard because it's inconsistent as fuck. I can't figure out the right angle. And keep in mind, you only get one shot. You only get one shot. And if you miss it, then the run's dead. I'm probably gonna have to move sandwich driving 102 to during 3K, and I really don't want to do that. But we are gonna get times where I've gone through all this bullshit, go to BBBH and fuck up there and have to reset, and I'll just be really depressed. It's gonna be the future, you know? Like... I have to do one of the hardest tricks in the game 3 times, and do this. This is going to be the new Guess 2. It might even be harder than Guess 2. Yeah, no, honestly, I'd say it's probably harder than Guess 2. And Guess 2 is, like, pretty evil. This is going to be, like, really, really bad. And I was thinking, like, what about magnetic pickup? But to make that work, you'd have to do weenie early, which means you have to burn an extra frogfish load, and after everything's said and done, you just wouldn't save anything. And you'd have to do sandwich out of bounds in late game, which is just absolutely unacceptable. You cannot, like, just do that shit in late game. But yeah, you can see how fucking bad this is. The issue partially is the rings. They force you to take a certain angle. I have tried doing it like this. Well, I fucked it up, but I have tried doing it like this. But the issue is that not only is that slower than the other method, you need to do it very fast. Like, I fucked it up there and I only barely made it to the ring. Like, whenever you do successfully do it, you only barely made it. That's the problem. And even then, it doesn't work very often. Oh my god. This is on top of 3 sandwich out of bounds, when I already reset a lot to 1. And it'd be after, like, obviously, you know, no cheese depression. And then after this, I gotta do fucking rubber dub skip and BBBH and fucking all this bullshit. I don't even know if I would've gotten that. Well, it'd be after 2, but then I'd have to do a 3rd one. I'm thinking, because I do want to go back to Hundo eventually. I'm thinking of only doing it on bad runs, but that's pretty risky, still. For a trick I'm seemingly only getting, like, 20% of the time, for a trick I'm only getting, like, half the time afterwards. After I already got that trick twice. That'll probably, like, be nearing the difficulty of Sunday 2, which is... You know, it'll kind of be like an early game version of Sunday 2, and 100% will completely transform into this fucking monster. You know? Careful con spell, XD.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
But yeah, that trick...
The manager is...
That trick will probably be, like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Did I find that strat, by the way? Did I find that strat with the extra? I can't remember. I think I did, right?
It's a short slide.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It saves a lot of time. But technically, how much time it saves is dependent on a... Oh, wait, no, I did find the fastest sandwich out of bounds, yeah, so I found 12 seconds of time save, technically. But it's in an extras category, who cares? SMH.
Job for a manager.
Nah, the worst trick in the game is Spewer Boost. Oh, that's a terrible trick. Once SD out of bounds becomes free. Yeah. Card him when he gets a trick 65% of the time. God, this trick is so free.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think it was... Vaz?
Just after eating.
Maybe? Like, obviously I've taken a while off. But I can't remember the last stream where I got Spewer Boost. I don't think I've gone it in a long time. I don't get it in practice anymore. You know, and that was before the break. I stopped getting it at all. Now I genuinely get it like 2% of the time or something. I promise you I'm not exaggerating. I literally get it like 2% of the time. Like I can't get it anymore. Just something changed one day and now I can't do it anymore. And I have absolutely zero clue what I'm doing wrong. I've even like looked at old like golds and stuff to golds to figure out, and it just looks all the same to me. Like, it looks like I'm doing it the exact same way as doing it now. Yeah, the archive channel's bussin'. I need to upload Latte's toast thingy on there. Did I not upload the extra video? The sandwich ring extra thing there? I feel like I did. Latte found a small time save with the toast that saves like half a second, but I don't do it. It looks kind of cringe. I've given it a go. My muscle memory doesn't compute. It's not hard, I don't think, but for half a second it's hard. That's the same reason why I don't like doing steamed earlier, because it is adding quite a bit for half a second.
SpongeBob.
The difficulty of steamed earlier, with everything involved, is like 5 out of 10, or 4 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. But when you factor there's literally half a second, and any mistake whatsoever will just make you not save time with it, it goes more to like a 7 or an 8. The strat kind of sucks. I can't even remember how to do it anymore. You have to go a bit to the left, but not too far left, and then you have to, like, throw the thing for as little as possible. For half a second. It just seems kind of AIDS. Careful, the reason why it adds difficulty is because it adds an extra RNG element, and makes it so you have to 2-frame a token. That's where the difficulty increase comes from. You say that as if I'm not doing nearly every single strat in the entire game at this point. Here's what I'm, like, not doing, right? I'm not doing steamed earlier. I'm not doing weenie out of bounds, but you can't really realistically save time with that. I'm not doing blind monster or faster monster. I'm not doing Chris animation skip. This is talking about no pause storage now, right at the moment. Yeah, that's like basically it. Oh, and I'm not doing the strat in Neptune, where if you do it all 4 times, it saves like... How much does it save? 1.2, I think it was. I did not say that, careful. Don't put words in my mouth, bro, I didn't say shit. Unironically, you need that. I'm not learning that trick without a practice mod. It's like unlearnable without a practice mod, I'd go as far as to say. Like, not literally unlearnable, but it would take so long that you'd be better off putting your time into, like, anything else in the game ever. Hello, Wilcon. Hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, I'm back. Although I've only gotten 2 runs going since I came back. I finished the first run earlier. It was a 1:13:06. Now I'm doing this one. I need to keep pushing for time saves, though, I guess, because my... After I get a good SD-102 gold and no pause storage, my summer best will be, like... And after I get a better Junkyard gold, because my Junkyard gold isn't good, my summer best will be, like, 1 flat 07.5 or something. So, yeah, no, I need to... Oh my god. Maximum time loss. So, I need to... Yeah, save time.
Right now. Up to daisy.
Zoomers when they have to put time and effort into learning a strat. Oh yeah, my bad, careful. Me and my fucking nearly 6,000 attempts in Rubber Dub Skip forgot that. Yeah, I don't know what it means to like grind a strat. I have no idea. Me and my 6,000 attempts with Rubber Dub Skip. I don't know the definition of grinding a strat every single day. 100 times. I wouldn't know what that's like. Doing that for several weeks. I also suppose that my over 2,000 attempts in Sandwich Out of Bounds don't mean anything either, right?
These just ooze macho.
But just so? I wasn't learning that trick. You can't learn that trick without a mod. You have to mod your Xbox to learn that trick. Otherwise, you get 1 attempt every 2 minutes. I saw 7 on the token count. What?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Be sure not to touch
I saw
these
7,
or
bro.
you'll get
I
hurt.
literally... Okay, well, whatever. Also, 2,000 attempts, even when using a practice mod, is still a lot of attempts. I can fucking guarantee you that the vast majority of movie players have never put 2,000 attempts into any trick in the game, right? I can guarantee you that.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still When was the last time you took a bath?
Come get some.
The thing that people do the most in movie is, like, Creek. I bet most runners have, like, 1,000 attempts or something in Creek, and then that's, like, the end of it.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy.
Well, I meant, like, 2,000 goes at a trick, but, yeah. Most players will not suffer this game's wrath like I have. So they don't need to, like, grind the fuck out of a strat.
You have to get.
Bring him to. Kapow!
Opinion invalid. Like a boss.
Jumping, jumper, woo! Coming through.
I just couldn't imagine not being committed to a game in speedrunning. I couldn't imagine, like, only wanting to be decent at, like, every game you play. That's what I don't, like... I'm not saying that in any sort of aggressive way, but I mean, like, I genuinely don't get it. Because, like, the way that I see it then is that you're just, like, some nobody that, like, no one gives a fuck about. And you have not made a name for yourself. You're decent at, like, 8 games, and, like, no one even cares about who you are in any of them. You could have dedicated all that time into one game, and you'd be bussin'. People would know who you are, they'd respect you. It makes it easier to learn a second game after you get really good at the first one, because you know how to, like, efficiently practice and stuff like that, even if it's a different game. Like, you know, like, the lingo of speedrunning and just, like, generally, like, how you should be efficiently playing and practicing. So even if you did want to be decent at a lot of games, it's still good to get good at a game, like, once or twice. And then it'll make it, and then you'll get good even quicker in other games. Hello, Chris. You do not need to do that, however, I'm glad that you're glad that I'm back. Hope your day is good.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Degen pastime. I just don't understand. Like, if we're gonna be putting a bunch of hours into speedrunning, I don't see why I wouldn't want to make a name for myself. When you think about this game now, you have to think of me. So, like, my work here is already pretty much done, but obviously I still want to be playing it. It isn't just about that, it's also just proving that the game has value, but... Fuck. I just don't understand not wanting to get good at a speed game. Because then I really do, like, a lot of, some people might think of speedrunning as a waste of time, but I feel like being incredibly mediocre at every speed game that you play is a waste of time. Because no one will remember you.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And then what it is at best is just a hobby that isn't worth, like, anyone acknowledging. If people are already known for other stuff, then that's different. For example, like, those variety speedrun streamers don't need to speedrun, they're just popular anyway. So that's different, because they will be remembered in the sense that they will be remembered as a fucking good Twitch streamer. But when you're somebody like me, who doesn't have anything else going on in life. And you're gonna speedrun. If I was only decent at games, I'd so be wasting my time. Okay, well, I didn't think to have the name Sex. I thought to have the name Purple_Foundation and then change the purple on SRC. Alright. Look, I'm just saying, right? Is it a bad thing to want to have people, like, to be so good at a game that people have to recognize you? They have to acknowledge you?
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
You know, I feel like that's what people should strive for.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Congratulations on going back to class. I'm going back to ass. Okay, does anyone care about Elmo's World on PS1? Is that like a real speed game? Because if Elmo's in the name, it probably isn't. I feel like you don't play Elmo's World PS1. Yeah, I don't believe you, to be honest. Well, I feel like the only way to do that, Con, is to be a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber. And yeah, I would like to be a streamer or a YouTuber, but... this is more realistic. I wouldn't fucking believe you if my life depended on it. Careful lies so much that I bet when he streamed Glover to me, it wasn't actually Glover. I bet it was Barney's Hide and Seek on whatever the fucking console was. I forgot what console it's on. No, I meant like a popular Twitch streamer. I want to be a popular Twitch streamer. I don't want to be one of those Twitch streamers though with like thousands of viewers and the chat's going really fast. I'm just like, chat? This girl talked to me the other day. Oh my god, she was so gay. And then the whole chat's just like, oh my god, lol, kek W. I don't want that. And I don't want to have to, like, fucking scream and shout all the time to, like, get the chat spamming kek W, you know what I mean? But I would like to just have, like, a good, you know, decently beefy, comfy community that is just, like, based and chill and, you know, enough to make by. I remembered where to go, finally. I actually could not remember for the life of me where I was supposed to go. I seriously didn't have any idea where I was supposed to go. Jesus Christ. That's not happened before. A good number. Like 300 to 400. That's pretty good. Because by then, you surely, like, are making enough money to make Twitch work. without it being too big, so like 300 to 400 viewers would be like really nice. And the chat would be going fast, but it wouldn't be going too fast, I don't think. The only thing is that my voice would get shredded every stream because, dude, it kind of feels low-key kind of sore now. Partly, definitely because I haven't been streaming, so I'm not used to it, but still. Yeah, like, Creeper blows up next to me and does like 2 hearts of damage, and the entire chat's like spamming. Fucking... I don't know, what are they spamming? God knows. Well, I get used to it, just talking that much. I'd be so distracted, I'd be like, oh my god, guys, we're gonna go mining for diamonds, and then the chat's like, oh my god, Pippa, that's so epic, and I'm just like, oh my god, no, guys, it's a what do they call it, a spider jockey? They got a jockey over here, bro, and the chat's like, oh my god, that's so rare and cool. Or I could do, like, Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I get crit at a crucial moment, I'm like, no, fuck, bro, and then the chat's like, no, the Pokemon died, no. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't do the skip in this one, hence the name of the split. Increase my voice range. I feel like I can, whenever I'm ranting, I can generally, my voice range is pretty good, I think. But I get out of breath quickly and stuff. This room is stuffy, but if I was a successful streamer, I could get air conditioning, and then the room wouldn't be stuffy. Be perfect. Temp textures? I think, yeah, I think the temp textures. I forgot about that. Fun movie fact of the day.
The gates are locked.
The LGBT tag. I can't tell if the LGBT tag gets you more viewers or less viewers because of, like, LGBT-phobic people. There aren't that many of them on Twitch, probably, but, you know. I don't know if it would actually increase viewers or not. I don't know. Really? I've never been able to get a close-up of the bike, so I didn't know. That's pretty interesting. Goob, either I'm eating Goob's ass or he's eating my ass. So I never get a good look. Yeah, I think there's more good people than bad people, but how many of those good people are on Twitch, and then how many of them are specifically looking up the LGBT tag? And then how many of them are going to click on my stream because they're interested in speedrunning a SpongeBob game, and then how many of them are actually going to stick around? Damn, I'm a solid white. There's no debating it. Nah, I've used the speedrun tag before. I don't think it gets used much. But I do think, like, I don't think the tags are super helpful, but I do think that there's no reason not to have tags on your stream, put it like that. They're pretty easy to put on there, and it's bound to get in some viewers occasionally. So, yeah. Whenever somebody comes in here and is like, oh, you're from Wales, I'm from Wales too, that's cool. They probably did look up, like, Wales on the tag. I don't have an idea for a sub goal at the moment. You're proud of almost not feeling incredible pain from the... No, the spicy chicken I had, the packaging showed that it was 3 chilies out of 4 on the hot scale, and I barely felt it. I had them again yesterday, and I nearly didn't feel... They were literally like a 2 out of 10 on the spice. Like, I'm telling you... And, like, the KFC wings, I've had an actually, like, really big, like, transformation. To go from not being able to handle it whatsoever to barely being able to feel some of it. In the span of, like, a week or 2. Something big has changed, and I'm ready to take on more spicy shit. I even had the spicy chicken bites from Greg's, and that was also, like, a 3 out of 10 on the spicy scale. Unironically, I'm good with spice now. Like, unironically. I'm not even making a joke. I just have gone way better.
To get to Shell's
I think I've gotten my spice tolerance genuinely up to average. No, I just need to eat some spicy stuff. I don't know what to eat, though. That I would like eating anyway, and then it has spice applied to it, and it's actually advertised to be pretty spicy. There were, like, these, chili chicken fries, or whatever the fucking not in KFC, in Burger King, but I didn't have them, because I was already having nuggets and fries, so I was getting too full. I don't like jelly beans. Yeah, but I don't really care for, like, the texture and stuff either. I want to eat something that I actually like chicken, and then it's just, like, spicy. I will say, when me and Jam ordered Popeyes, they did have a spicy option, but I was still not totally sure of my spicy powers so I just selected no spice. But next time I go to Popeyes, I might select spicy options. Except the wings. The wings were spicy, and I literally couldn't feel anything whatsoever. I'm not even joking. Couldn't feel a thing. So what do you think of that? What the fuck do you mean, nope? The wings hadn't... I couldn't taste the spice on the wings. What does that tell you?
How is that for you?
I couldn't feel anything. You gotta understand, right, how much of a transformation this has been. When Jam came over in, July 2022, I think it was. Was it July? No, it was June, I think. June 2022. I had KFC wings, and after the second wing, I literally had to drink milk. Fast forward to recently, we went to KFC. I had two wings, didn't even have a sip in between, and I didn't need to either. Like, it was hitting my throat, but not very much. People are just in denial that I've, like, changed so quickly as well. Most people would not be able to build up the tolerance that quickly, I feel like. I know HelloFresh was under some controversy recently, but I don't know the deets.
Steady as you go, Cap.
How fucking mild.
How you like me now?
Even if I did have something like people actually call spicy, they'd probably be like, actually, I bet the UK version isn't as spicy. Or just say something like that.
This place.
I don't know how UK treats spice, but yeah.
Boing. Wall jump ahoy!
Rage game. I don't like rage games. I don't want to rage.
Ready for me. Come out, wherever you are. Can't hide from me. I'm feeling like
You should make movie RPG, please and thank you. Latte, this fucking strat that you found with the tongue thing is so goddamn cap. I have not gone it a single time. Like, there's something up with it. Okay, Cotton, thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. I will see you around. Aw, man, I actually had height to do the trick as well. Sex Patrick. That'd just be Doki Doki. Dude.
whoa! Take a breath, man.
Unironically, could be GameCube exclusive. I just can't get it.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Ow! Ouch!
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's like such a minor detail, so who cares about that, I guess. I've never thought of that before. I've played this game for way too many hours.
Ow!
Yeah, well, my OCD, kids. My OCD stands for obnoxiously big. The big part is silent. Cock disorder. Jesus fucking Christ. Died in the same spa as well. The 2 practice sessions I had before coming back did not fail the beginning of Natham and Flood and Block, and now just... Now the 2 runs on the first stream back. Something tells me these nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
Treasure!
Anyone knows what this
Jesus, this game is busting my fucking balls, bro. Speaking of busting my balls, obviously this can still PB, but that death at the beginning really fucking sucks. I feel like most movie license games are not that good. Because they're usually pretty fucking rushed. And they don't have a lot of creative freedom. Because, like, they have to, like, be based on, like, the actual movie. To some extent. But I feel like for a rushed movie license game, I feel like movie's probably one of the better ones out there. Obviously, mostly because of its amazing engine. No engine would make this game feel better than this one. I wasn't talking about Incredibles. I haven't played Spider-Man. But I'm just saying though, like, think about how many movie license games there are that are just, like, mediocre. I think there aren't that many that are good, but obviously they exist. I had Cars when I was younger, but I don't really remember anything about it. I still have the game, actually. It's one of the few games I have where the disc's condition is still good. When I was a kid, I just ruined my discs, but not that one, because I, like, never played the fucking game.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I can't believe that actually hit the TV.
Little guy, big.
It's hard to think of games at the top of my head, honestly, because I have a lot on a shelf. My shelf is nearly filled up. It's pretty annoying. But yeah, no, most of my shelf is just, filled up. My game shelf. I took games off the shelf that I didn't care about, and I still nearly have a full shelf. I do not know what to do when the shelf is filled. Well, I mean, we do have... Well, we have two different versions of this move. I don't know what you mean by move V2. Please don't spit on me. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, okay. It probably would have shot out rockets. But, well, like candy rockets or something. It probably would have been a easier version of the plank ones. Like shorter range or whatever, or the rockets don't have homing properties. Or something like that. I would imagine. Maybe. That makes sense. Because then you have one with lasers, one with the rockets, and then in plank you have both, because where else are you gonna go after that? So yeah, maybe. It's just fucking nuts, like, how much, like, cut content this is why this game shouldn't have been a fucking movie license game. Like, obviously, okay, well, I mean... When I say movie license game, I mean in the sense of having to release around this same time in the movie. If it was allowed to have, like, the time it needed... God, this game is so fucking good. I mean, and we have modders now, but we'll never know the devs' original intentions. We'll never have, like, the extra voice acting and cutscenes for those areas, and the polish and everything else. What fucking cycle am I on right now? Also, I got a 1 frame when I grabbed the ice block. I don't know why, like, 80% of my saves, my coolest saves come from this token. Yeah, forced to release before the movie even came out. Granted, I doubt the extra couple weeks would have really done much. But, I don't know, maybe they could have made it so the extras actually behave like fucking socks. That would have been nice. Two weeks is, like, no development time, practically. That's not realistic. They would have just polished something that they already had. They would need, like, at least a couple months, I would imagine, to, like, remove all those PowerPoint cutscenes. Well, yeah, I know, but it still took 8 months to conceptualize and build the entire game. There is no fucking way they would have been able to do all those cutscenes and you know, make them actually look decent in 2 weeks. There's absolutely no way they would have been able to do that.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I mean, if they replaced all the PowerPoint cutscenes, they should also polish the cutscenes they already have, which is why I think it would take more than a month. Like the ones that are already like made, like the 100% one is kind of jank, for example. And while they were at it, why the fuck did they only give the battle devs 10 months to make that game? They had to make a game from scratch. How the fuck, like... How could any studio at that point, like, be reasonably expected to make something like that, like, actually a good game in 10 months? Fucking stupid.
So much destruction.
I have no idea. That's a good question, though. And with Scooby-Doo as well. I'm pretty sure they built that engine for Scooby-Doo, so they would have taken a lot of time to do that. Yeah, I have no idea how long it would have taken to do Scooby-Doo. Especially because that's also a completely unique game. Its areas are more contained. It's not as big of a game as, like, Battle, but they also had to make the engine, so... And, like... I think a lot of the Night of 100 Frights devs worked on Battle, so like at that point they already knew how to use like the engine. Obviously they had to repurpose it, but yeah. Bro. Yeah, I know, Dingo. That's what I was saying. I don't know how long it would have taken to make Scoob because they had to make the engine for Scoob, whereas with Battle they just needed to repurpose it. But at the same time, Battle's levels are bigger and stuff. And I don't know how big Scoob's dev team was or anything. I thought the Ratatouille prototype was using... I thought the Ratatouille prototype was using, this engine, wasn't it?
This is
Ah, fucking shut, Mindy.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, Latte, if you play really well, then... I think it's possible to even just go past Goob without ever seeing him. On lap 2. Like, you've overlapped him by over a lap, not just, like, barely by a lap. I think if you play really well. Obviously, you can do that anyway, and no pull storage and stuff, but when it comes to, like, all extras, it's, like, much harder. If you play like a god, I think it's possible. Why does it say I deleted a Lena message? And then why does it say welcome to the chat room?
Faster, faster!
I did not delete a Lena message. Well, I did much earlier in the stream, but that was ages ago.
Oh, I wish this place had something.
Well, either way, I'll just try and ignore that.
Good, man.
King me!
I think more games should be using this engine. This engine's bussin'. It's really fucking good. It's one of those engines where casually it's like perfect for what it needs to be, and then speedrunning wise it's broken. It's fucking perfect. It goes both ways. It's good for the casuals and the speedrunners. Scooby is broken as fuck. Battle's broken as fuck. Movie's broken. Like, imagine if, well, I don't know if Ratatouille's broken as fuck, but if it was using this engine, it'd be broken as fuck. Ratatouille pull storage. Need. Well, what would really help modding is a full, decomp of, this game in Battle, but obviously I know they're working on Battle at the moment. That would help a lot. Licensed specifically Evil Engine. Nice.
Oh boy!
And so
I'm like barely on pace right now. Been coasting for like actually a lot of the run. Ever since like now the man I've been coasting. Also I lost a second here, so I hope I get the 2-frame. That saved my ass.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I'm so sad that fucking Truth or Square does not use this engine because, like, it just feels so off compared to Battle and Movie. I know you gotta change engines eventually, but, like, that was the last SpongeBob game the Heavy Iron made. It would have been so cool to, like, use this engine. Or at least something that fucking feels more like it, holy shit. That engine feels nothing like this one. It feels so off. SpongeBob feels so off. He has no coyote frames, he just fucking... He just plummets. Like, instantly. He has an anchor on him, basically. Well, yeah, but like, Toss's engine fucking sucks. I don't know what engine is using, but it sucks.
Want any more Brussels sprouts? Oh, slidey stuff. Coming.
Fuck off. I'm gonna be plus after this. Actually, no, I might not be plus after this. It might be like -1. I mean, I'm no expert, but I feel like you could just write it to code it to work with newer consoles. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Get up here and fight like a
And also, even if it's still like still just isn't realistically possible.
jumping jumper jumperoo.
An engine that at least feels less like TOS would be appreciated.
Coming through.
That's for sure. Well, I don't know how different good engine feels, but yeah, never mind then. I might die here. I saw SpongeBob like fall a little bit before I started wall jumping. On one of the times. Nah, I have enough height. We are good. We are good. Thank you. Alright, because this always works in practice, I have a 20% chance to get it now. Especially because I'm on PB pace. Missed it earlier. What's the chances I miss it again? Damn, it actually worked. Alright, well now I need to get the rest of the cycle, though. Are you fucking serious? I just fucked the whole thing up, I think.
A rolling sponge
Did it?
gets no barnacles.
Did it? Yeah, no, well, it didn't fuck the whole thing up, but I lost 2 seconds. Holy shit, I never get that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be pretty based. But to be, like, like, if you would enable fast loads and so, like, it's still, obviously it's still restricted a bit, but it is generally better your hardware is the faster it'll load. Except for Movie GameCube. Well, it does load a bit faster, but, like, it sucks. Man, I could have golded if I didn't get a bad cycle. That would have been so cool. I would imagine the modding movie kind of sucks because of the long-ass loads.
Upsy daisy. Liberated by the
Okay, it didn't happen in practice. Like a bus.
decibels of sonic goodness. Finders keepers.
Yeah. It's because movie GameCube is so fucking bad. Xbox movie loads super fast. Especially with these, like, you know, with small levels and stuff, but testing on Xbox sucks because ZEMU sucks. So, you know, that's the other issue. Fuck. Hope that worked.
You're almost.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! I don't know what to say about that!
I don't think the game is forced to do that. Well, I don't know about GameCube, but definitely not on Xbox. And if it's not there on Xbox, it might be there on GameCube. Unless it was to prevent some sort of crashing problem, maybe. Some quick fix, but I would, honestly, I feel like it's also equally realistic that it's just because the poll is really fucking bad. They made it in 5 seconds. You better fucking work.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
No one is more unlucky than me.
That's my favorite line ever.
That was the first time I've ever actually been on 111 purse. Going into Knucklehead, so of course Mindy Skip had to fail because, like, I'm really lucky, so good things always happen to me. I love getting reminded why I play this game. I fully 100% expected it, by the way, which is why my expression didn't change when it failed. Because it was just, like, the most obvious, like... It was just so ridiculously obvious that it was going to happen. So, like, you know. I don't want more All Access content. I'm fucking sick of this category. I'm so sick of it, but I have to keep playing it. It's always fucking something. Mindy skip while the battery's dying or some of the fucking stupid thing, game crashes and fucking Navo Man, whatever the fuck. It's always fucking something. The game won't let me, like, not play this category. I have to play this category. When I don't fucking want to anymore, I want to play no pause storage. But there is no fucking way I can go back to no pause storage when my PB would have been a 111 if the batteries didn't die. I just fucking can't. Speaking of the ports, by the way, or I mean the versions of the game, I don't know why the PS2 movies loads are so slow when they obviously worked on that version first. Oh my god, I didn't even get fucking middle door.
I'm dizzy. Yeah.
All hail, Plankton.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
So fucking typical. Dude, that was my first 111 pace run past Plank. I've had so many 111 paces into Plank, but that was the first one out of it, and I just fucking died. There's something that's objectively not my fault. The only way that it's my fault is that I choose to play this game. Outside of that, you can't blame me for it not working.
Your chops are too righteous! Destroy SpongeBob!
This just reminds me of when my first 3 106 paces into Knucklehead all fail Mindy skip. I never just get a minute barrier on the first try into Knucklehead, like Mindy skip always fails. I'm just so, like, horribly unlucky all the fucking time.
I command you to kill him!
fuck off. Yeah, okay. That was somehow not close enough. Tell me how that was not close enough. Does he just retract his hitbox if I don't hit him fast enough? He just retracted to be 5 pixels tall. But I don't guitar him immediately. Hello, Miguel. I can, like, barely read your name. It's very blue. Like, very specific blue. It's, like, hard to read. Anyway, how's it going today? Is it really best blue if I, like, can't read it?
Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazzatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid.
Odd
and
spots.
I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything.
If the floor is gone, then I don't think there's many places where you can put the tables, right?
In Bikini Bottom.
I would imagine there's not much you can do to spice it up.
Island paradise above the waves. We must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
That would have been it as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, collapsing platforms. That's okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Oh, wait, I need to restart the game. I don't know what purpose you made it for, but I feel like a lot of people would argue that the third phase is hard enough and doesn't need any. If anything, a lot of people would probably ask for it to be easier, but I don't know like for what purpose you made it for. Fair enough. I think just making, like, little things for fun is probably a very smart thing to do when you're modding. Because it just forces... It's just automatically practice. Like, you know, it's... You know... It's good for your experience.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like pretty much anybody's first mod is gonna be bad.
Welcome.
If anything,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
wouldn't it be
Bottom.
concerning if you thought your first mod was still really good? Because then that would imply they haven't improved at all. If you think it's, like, really bad, then that just, like, that shows, like, how much better you've gotten.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I feel like releasing...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Well, I mean, you said even close to release, which makes me think that they were all unfinished. I feel like if I were modding, I feel like I would like people to see all of my
Coming through.
accomplishments, I guess. My mods. But then I'd have to finish them all.
Manager coming through.
You know, I have like a couple scripts I made that I never did anything, that I never actually finished or anything. Or I reworked greatly, like with sandwich driving.
Hey.
My original sandwich driving script had like a few thousand extra characters. And that was before Bulldozer setup got found. So it would have been like even longer. Oh, that's cool then. Maybe if I made mods, maybe I'd put them on the second channel. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like... If you call something a work in progress and you don't finish it... From my experience, I've seen uploads of, like, maybe, for example... Yeah, maybe a hack that I was looking forward to, or a task of a game. And it says work in progress, and then it doesn't get finished. The number of work in progress things that don't get finished really depresses me. So much shit. I think there was one for 120 star back in, like, 2020 or something, and it just... I don't know how, but it hasn't been finished, even though there's been a lot of work done. Apparently there was only like, a couple stars left that they had to do, but that was, like, a year ago. I don't know what's going on now. Unless they found ways to, like, optimize, like, a bunch of stars again or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I just mean, like... It's probably... If you're going to upload, like, a work-in-progress thing, you should probably be pretty far in development of it, or else there's a decent chance that you might not finish it. Edited SpongeBob levels in Depression token replacing Ounce of Bounce. Ounce of D's. I'm on run 4600. That's pretty cool.
SpongeBob.
Is that the Knucklehead token requirement one?
A new path.
Cool.
Going up.
They don't know. My most viewed video is my 10734, which that was pretty bussin', but like it doesn't have a lot of stuff that we do now, so you know. But I guess it's cool. It's got like 30-something K views. That's cool, I guess. But like I don't know. I know there are some people in the community whose most viewed videos like higher than mine, and like, but like sometimes it'll just be some random nonsense video, but just like, I don't know. I guess that's like the thing with YouTube is like, someone can make a video that has like a lot less effort in it and they just will get way more views than you, but at the same time, to be fair, there's also people out there who make higher quality content than me, and don't get anywhere, but obviously I'm on like the smaller end. I think I have exactly 900 subscribers. Let me check. Is there a way for me to check without? And now I'm sorry if that was loud. It auto-loaded. I have 906 subscribers. That's not bad. I'll get to 1,000. I need to make the fucking sandwich, heavy iron video.
Welcome.
Cosmic Shake 7 hours on howlongtobeat.com. It's not 7 hours. Like, yeah, I knew where to go, but I beat it in like 4. Or maybe 5. I don't know. I'm gonna go piss really quick. I'm not used to like not pissing. I'll be right back. Be back in a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that. That's my favorite line ever.
It's gonna take a while to get used to this fucking phone case. Got like weird edges and shit. I don't know why, but it was £3 and high quality. So hold on, let me have a look at this. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. I'm surprised that's your most viewed. I would have assumed one of your Rockside ILs would have been the most viewed. That's just what I thought.
Welcome.
Although, to be fair though, one of your titles, for example, it's for Lights Camera Pants. All lowercase, easy/silly, 139.26, and there's no custom thumbnail. So I can kind of see why that one... I mean, that's still one of your most viewed, but yeah, I can see why it didn't exactly pop off.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Isn't Sky's most viewed video the stupid cupcake shit and... Was it cupcake stuff in Hero Pants? I'm pretty sure it's a Hero Pants video.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Longer and more linear.
Another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like 3K is already relatively linear. It's a surprisingly small level. It all kind of loops. It kind of loops back almost to the beginning. Pretty interesting. Well, not to the beginning, but yeah, it's not actually a very big level.
See what?
So to make it like more linear, I feel like is interesting.
Job for a
I might skim around. People make it. It's so cool when people make mods and stuff. I like
It's
it.
a job for a manager. This is a job
I'm
for
very much looking forward to iPie's hack. No idea how close he is to completing it, but Yeah, that'd be fucking great. Yeah, I hope it's close too, and then I'll play it on stream, and then I might do a run of it. I think that'd be really cool. And hopefully it has no stupid bowl storage things to think about. Yeah. I would love to run a full game movie hack, like a boss. I did get a kick out of running BFB Mix, but you should see BFB Mix. You should see my last PB in no boss clip. That was the world record at the time, and then you should see the fucking world record now. It's completely different. It's fucked now. Because if I remember correctly, I think in an update or something, Sky accidentally fucked warps and then didn't patch it. So you can, like, start a run, like, not in the hub world and save a lot of time.
Bring him to.
How does Sponge Bowl ruin combat when Sponge Bowl has never used full combat? Oh. Honestly, I don't know how, but I just did not consider that. I mean, Bowl is too underpowered unupgraded. It's a pain in the ass to be, like, half to upgrade it, but then it fucks with combat, yeah. So then how do you combat that? Well, I guess spitters and spinners, but spinners are really fucking annoying. And they're clearly not meant for SpongeBob, and spitters are... Well, if you don't have upgraded spin, they're very annoying. So then you need to upgrade a different move, and then, yeah. I don't think that would instantly fix it, because if there's going to be spinners, then Patrick needs to slam before the enemies can get him, but I don't know if he'll have enough time to slam and stun before that happens. Especially if they're mixed with spitters. I feel like you'd have to carefully do it so that there's no issues like that. I feel like it'd be very easy to go overboard and just make it unfair. I don't want to play a talk game. Talk has nothing really to do with this. Like, I know it was on Nick, but, like, so was Rugrats. Should I be playing, like, all the Rugrats games while I'm at it? What would be, like, more valid to play from Talk compared to Rugrats? Oh, there were more Rugrats fans than Talk. So yeah, no, I'd be more justified in playing a Rugrats game, if anything. Okay, How Long to Beat.com is just full of shit now, right? So it reckons it takes 9.5 hours to beat Battle, and it claims it takes 7.5 hours to beat Movie. Wouldn't Movie, like, basically always take longer than a Battle playthrough?
Welcome.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
You talking to me, Wilcon? I've already played a lot of mods. I just didn't highlight a lot of them. I do have like 6 mods to play or something.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
But I haven't, you know.
Manager coming through. Curse smash! This is a job for a manager.
I haven't got to all of them. It's really hard to like play them at a good pace.
The managerliness.
Because if I play them like too often, I'll run out, and if I play them too infrequently, people will even forget I was doing them in the first place. But I also, you know, I just ask people like, should I play hack now? And if nobody says anything, then I don't. If people say yeah, then I play it. I should even check what mods I do have to play. Like mods I already have downloaded.
Where am
I don't have any battle hacks. Okay. I have, Bash Stage, Clockwork Tower, Custom Floating Block, Desert Dreams, Desert Forest, Flip and Sprint, Floating Block Forever, Phantom Road, SD-101 and Night. I think that's everything.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Getting 50 tokens is annoying. That's why, if you play the game casually, I feel like...
excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like if you're playing on Xbox casually, I feel like Mindy Skip, it makes the game better casually.
Manager.
Because it's getting rid of, like, a lot of... Because then you can skip, like, all the fucking tokens in Plank. And you can skip, well, you have to get the end level token, but you can skip the rest, and then, so that would have been 5 tokens, and then,
Cleanliness is next.
well, you have 41 tokens at that point, and then you would have done the 5,
This is a job
so that'd be
for
46, then you can skip 4 additional ones that you just don't want to do, which would definitely be, like, a Sonic Guitar Challenge, or a combat, or sighting and driving shit, so. Desert Forest looks cool, but Minecraft Freak has a habit of making all his hacks, like, really hard for some reason. I've played his, Now and Men one, and I played his Plank one, and they're both a little extreme. They'll often have kind of unforgiving checkpoints and kind of expect you to have stuff upgraded, even though it's, like, impossible for you to have stuff upgraded unless you grind. At that point, like, just stuff like that I notice, but... Or, like, the warps are pretty far away from each other, or whatever, you know, things like that. But, I will, you know, obviously, if I played all the other ones, why not play that one? Yeah, I know what Floating Block Forever is, because I've played SpongeBob Forever, I think it was called. Where it was 20 SpongeBob challenges. I would highly encourage uploading to the wiki
manager is here.
because
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
well, first of all, it makes people look good. It makes the modders look good.
Job for
If the list is really, really long, it makes people look good. It makes it look like the community's big and active. And second, not everybody's gonna want to join the Discord server. And even then, it can easily get swamped under, like, other hacks.
a manager
you know, like, there's more spacing in between, like... There's more spacing in between mod releases, like, in the channel, in the Discord server. Like, there's bigger gaps in between, you know, whereas there's, like, pretty small gaps in between all of them on the wiki. I've been looking at the wiki for my hacks, for the hacks for me to download. And there are definitely people like me. So if you want as many people to play as possible, then it's gotta go on the wiki. Keep in mind, right, the thing of being, like, lazy, you've put a lot more time into a hack than the amount of time it would take to edit the wiki. Of course, if you don't know how to edit it, though, yeah, all I can really say then is just probably ask someone how to do that. I have no idea how to edit it, obviously. But, yeah, it's probably not that hard.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Seeing all those mods on the wiki as well would probably be encouraging for other people and be like, damn, I should add to this list. It might encourage them to make more mods. So if you could figure out how to do it, I'd highly, you know, highly recommend doing that. There's a good chunk of mods on there, but obviously, like, the list is ever expanding.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Again, it just gives off the impression that the community's quite big and active.
Where man, cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
And Sky is being cringe and won't make movie mix, so
Job for
I need more people making movie hacks so that I have, so that I can digest more movie.
coming through.
Very much needed.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Movie mix, God, it feels like it's never gonna fucking come out. Sky isn't working on it, and I don't think they'll be working on it for a while, so... Yeah, unironically, may never come out, I don't know. It's already been put off a lot. How was Sky so motivated for BFFB mix? Oh, those songs were made a while ago. But yeah, they're posting them every Monday now, just, I guess, for the sake of it. Well, they asked before if they should do that, like, a while ago, and I said no, but I guess they changed their mind. I said no, because I felt like it'd be more magical to hear those tracks for the first time, like, while also seeing the levels for the first time. I just thought it'd be cool, but... yeah. Dude.
SpongeBob.
iPie, is your hacky wacky coming out soon, pleading face? Oh, is that what it's called? Blitz? It's pretty cool. It's cool that you're still working on it. You know, I don't mean to rush you or anything. I was just wondering if you were still, like, working on it. Or, you know, because, you know, I don't know. I'm not the one making the hack, so, yeah. Within a couple months. Wah, I can't wait that long, wah. Nah, this will be, like, the first, like, proper full game movie hack. Like, I say proper, like, you know what I mean by proper. It'll be a big deal, so... It'll be pretty nice to finally have something like that, because obviously you have BFB Mix. I feel like it would probably take longer. I feel like it'd probably take longer to make a full game battle hack than a full game movie hack, but like a full game battle hack got made first, which is pretty surprising. I say it would take longer because it's just more fucking spatulas and levels. So I just expected it, you know, but, yeah. This guy uses she/they pronouns. Or maybe it was they/she. Either way. I just used they, because I was already using they when they were using they them, so it's like used to it. Like a mouse. More levels.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Granted, Frogfish and the Dennis are very small, but... yeah, nah, I get it, yeah. Some levels are pretty big as well, like Gesk. I never really thought of it like that. Battle actually doesn't have that many levels. It has a good chunk of levels, but you know what I mean. When you put it like that, movie having technically twice the levels, but also many less tokens is kind of weird. But that just goes to show, like, kind of the slower paced nature of the game. I believe... one token is 1.2%. So if it were, if a token had the same value as 1.2 spatulas, then this game would be like if for every spatula in battle you have to do 20% more work to get it, which usually it takes longer than that. But in on paper like that, you know. You can't expect to get tokens as quickly as spatulas, because they should take longer to pick up, but... yeah.
I'm feeling like a game of catch right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even if you count the hub world, doesn't Battle have like 10 levels? Well, actually, if you're counting the bosses as well, then I guess it'd be 13. Hmm. Yeah, it's true, Latte. That is kind of bullshit when you think about it. Like, you get to the end of Navament Tunnel, it takes fucking forever casually, and you don't get a token. That's kind of bullshit. They should definitely give you a token for that, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, they definitely should. Why? That's kind of... Yeah, that's bullshit. Also, Kelp Forest Area 1 spat is fucking great. Casually, I fucking hated Kelp Forest as a kid. You just go in there, get that one spatula, and just fucking book it. It was great. Just one extra spatula to help out. Just roll with it, I always say. I'm so good at this game. Hell yeah, I got sub 10 Sponge Bowl exit. Hell yeah.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Movie could have had 71 tokens. Could have had a hell of a lot more than that if they didn't make it in 2 seconds. Would have been great.
I found one.
It would also help if the GameCube version didn't suck dick. God, I hate GameCube movies so much. I fucking despise it. Why does the good emulator have to be fucking Dolphin? It's so annoying. Slash, why does GameCube movie have to be the one that doesn't have fucking ball storage? Why couldn't it have been PS2? No one gives a fuck about PS2. That would have been perfect. Console nobody gives a fuck about, and nobody even emulates anyway. It would have been great.
You have to get good.
Good. Fuck. Let us consider what? Consider this dick in your mouth or something? Well, originally, based off of an early, I think it was like a prototype version of movie or something that didn't completely wipe like the INI of like information. Apparently there weren't 2 scrap levels, there were 6 scrapped levels. Like, there was another one in SCDA. There was a Goofy Goober platforming one. There was another one in Gask. I forget what the other ones were, but apparently there were 6 levels scrapped. And if they made it in, and assuming they all had 6 tokens, that added up to, well, 36 extra tokens, which would be a lot. Which, then, the count adds up to over 100. But I think what would have happened is that they would have scrapped content elsewhere, such as ring challenges. I don't know how that'd fare in the speedrun, though. Because we'd just be dealing with going through more levels. So, I feel like no pause storage would be pretty damn long. Assuming the menu would still be just as jank in this version of movie where they actually have more time to do stuff. Which maybe it wouldn't be jank, maybe they just would make it good and then we can't do pause storage. Or maybe we wouldn't be able to do Mindy skip for whatever reason. Ooh, now that would suck. Now that would suck. I think it would have been more than that, because again, there were 6 scrap levels, and we don't know how many would have been sliding and driving levels, but... Minecraft Freak's theory is that the scrap junkyard one would have been a sliding level, so that'd be 4 tokens, assuming the ring challenges would still be there. I don't know. I think they would have found a way to make it 100, like, with more levels, and they would have scrapped, like, other stuff. Well, that's not necessarily the case, iPie, because they might have just increased the token count to be about as bullshit as it is now. It could be a bit better, it could be a lot better, but I feel like it'd probably be roughly as bad as it is now. Those levels would most likely be paced like the rest of the game is. So I feel like the length of the game would be pretty damn long, regardless. I feel like it'd almost be like the Banjo-Tooie of, like, these 2 games.
Looks like fireworks.
Well, yeah, but the token requirement for Knucklehead... When you beat movie, your token count is 52. 52 out of 68 is roughly 75%. Like in, like, or, yeah, I think it's like 75, 76. So it's roughly the same as battles. So I feel like, you know, if these added levels had more cringe challenges like the main game has, like Now Men Combat, then we'd be dealing with practically the same issue. Or maybe these combats wouldn't exist at all, I don't know. I'm not adding music to the background of my stream. Two, 5, well, 5 is still too much right off the bat. 15. Fuck off. I don't think any of the scrap levels were between 3K and BBBH. Run fucking sucks. We'll play him one day. We just need a prototype leak, which will, like, never happen because it's us, so it'll never happen because God hates us or something. But, it'll happen one day. 5 is still too much. Creek needs to be accessible in the early game casually, or else it's just bad right off the bat. Unless you add another token to Depression. Then it'd be fine, probably, depending on what the token is. They could have added a token to that room with, like, all the fucking ice cream, maybe. Maybe there could have been, like, a secret, like, entrance thingy to, like, or maybe even a pad challenge. 2039? I can't fucking wait for that.
That's my favorite line ever.
I'd be fucking dead before then, bro. Yeah, but it matters in the worst way possible, though, because casually, you either have to do sandwich driving, which you literally just did, or you have to do combat. That's the problem. So you either have to do thing you literally just did, or bad content. Hello, Shadow. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope your day is going good as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Latte. You make it to 3K with 4, so you either have to do the challenge that you literally just did, or you have to do combat. And nobody likes combat. Which is why they should have made Creek accessible from the early game. Maybe they could have just made it like a secret button you have to hit or something, so the challenge is figuring that out. And if you can't figure it out, then you go fuck yourself. I feel like that's fair. I don't like combat, especially without upgrades, because then you're just spamming unupgraded spin. Like, there's no tomorrow, it just kinda takes ages. To make it as quick as possible, you need to upgrade a ball, but then it's just a complete joke. And that also means you can't do it in the early game. Okay, but, like, why... Okay, so nobody's gonna want to do sandwich driving after just doing sandwich driving, right? So then, effectively, your only option is combat. And being forced into doing it isn't great. You know, if you have the option of even just one more token, that would be very nice. Would it not? Hello, Limba. Greetings to you too. How's your day been? God, I fucking hate slammers. They suck. Sometimes they slam right in front of Patrick, so you kind of like cartwheel. Although that's kind of rare. Okay, but like, if somebody's replaying the game, I just don't see them doing sandwich driving, and then they go, oh, I don't have enough tokens, I want to do the literal, I just want this identical experience again, immediately. Right after I just did it. And I say identical because you are not failing the time challenge. Like, that you were just not failing it. Thank you, Shadow. Also, I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh, yeah. God, Persona's so based. I played too much of Persona 5 though. It's been a year and I still feel too burnt out to play it again. Cause I just played it too much. But it's... Jesus Christ. It's in my Steam library though, so I can play whenever I want.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't care if I'm projecting Latte. Like, there should be another token, another obtainable token in Depression. I only got like 6 hours of sleep today, so I was like 6.5. When I played Persona, I played it for whenever I wasn't doing anything else. If I wasn't outside or sleeping, reading, I was playing Persona 5. And... like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I did an all-nighter on one of the nights as well. And then we went out for a few hours, but then I came back and just played more Persona 5. I'd wake up, turn the TV on from the remote, and then just play more Persona 5 from my... because I'd put the PS3 controller right next to me, so I could just wake up and play the game again. Immediately. Like, you know... I have 190 hours in the game, and I did that in the span of, like... God, I don't even know how long. 3 weeks or something, or, like, a month. I can't play it anymore anytime soon. Hello, Sky. I hope you're having a good day. Oh wait, I already said that earlier. I hope your work shift was good. Corned beef, Reuben from Arby's. You know, Arby's got a bad rep. It's not so bad once you try it. Arby's. Anyway, Sky, I was on 111 pace. And going into Knucklehead, just like $5 billion if you guess correctly what happened. I want an Arby's just so I can try it out, but like even if they made one in the UK, it wouldn't be like the exact same as in the US. Wouldn't be getting the proper Arby's experience. Beep beep. Get rid of Mindy Skip. We need a mod that makes Mindy Skip like always work, bruv. God fucking please. Actually, please. Mindy Skip failing, like... it doesn't fail enough to kill the game or anything. But oh my god, it is probably it is probably the worst thing about this game. Like when running it.
Nut.
Okay, Knucklehead Warp only is gay. That's a good idea, Wilcon. I will modify my game to lower the token count to 41. And then, yeah.
Keep trying, buddy.
Yeah, no worries, Shadow. 45 would be pretty based. Why the fuck is it 50? I know they did it so that you can't just get, like, all the tokens in Plank and then just have enough, but, like, what? You could do that in 3K, why can't you do that in fucking Plank? Most people would not expect a token requirement in Knucklehead if they haven't played the game before. Good idea, Sky. We had extended cheap percent before, it wasn't bad, but...
To get to Shell
It was kind of a worse version of all platforming levels. All platforming levels is based. But it does kind of have the problem of, because you just warp to every objective that you go to, it gets to a point where when you're good at the game and have a good, like, just like an average Xbox of average loads, there's only so much you can do to make you run faster, I guess. And then at that point, you're basically just resetting for good combats. I like APL. You can avoid, like, most bad tokens. Yeah, well, yeah, you can avoid most bad tokens, but... then you have to basically get the exact same tokens every single time you play the game casually, which then what's the point of having options? Like, take the tokens that we get from No Major Glitches. Casually, I feel like the only really bad ones are, like... maybe Gesk Macho, yeah, I'd say, like, Gesk Macho, SCDA Guitar, and, like, Plank Sponge Bowl. Those are probably the only bad ones, right? But you can replace those with, Rubber Dub Ring, Weenie Time, and then, like, Sunday Time, because they're all pretty easy. But, yeah, no, doing Mindy Skip does just make the game better. You know, I see a lot of people sometimes say, like, oh, when I play Battle, I do SBA casually. I feel like that should be normalized with, like, Mindy Skip if you have an Xbox.
How is that for you?
What'd you mean, no, the other one? Yeah, that's fair, Limba. I got demotivated because my save corrupted in Plank as a kid, but I did beat Movie eventually, of course, and I felt pretty good about it. They made a category where, like, you have to mod your Xbox to play it. That's a bit weird. I don't know, Wilcon, I was a kid, I saved my game, it corrupted. It's probably just, like, extremely rare thing that could happen to, like, any game. I also had a beefy Sonic Riders save file corrupted. However, that one I actually took the memory card out when it told me not to because I wanted to know what would happen as a kid. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm like Bubsy. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Shit. I think people have only recreated it on GameCube, Sky. I don't think it works on Xbox.
This place.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, Shadow. Food Wars. Food Wars is pretty good. Last couple seasons low-key kind of suck. But the first, like, 2 or 3 seasons are pretty bussin'. Safely disconnect. I don't know, I was taught in school to always safely eject. So I did. I always did that. I've never not done that, unless it's, like, on accident. My fucking design tech teacher used to just rip it out like it was nobody's business. I don't know if there's actually any danger to doing that. Food hentai. Yeah, I watched episode 1 years ago, and I thought it was porn, so I stopped watching. If you want any proof that I'm not a degenerate. However, no, it's just exaggerated. It's not, like, actually hentai. It's, like, it's just kind of, like, jokingly... It's like, oh my god, the food is so good that, like, my clothes are coming... You can't actually see them naked, but, like, yeah, it's like that type of thing. The food is so good, it, like, literally ripped my clothes off. Like that, you know. It gets really, really repetitive in the last couple seasons, but the first few were really good. Holy shit, I finally got it. Thank God.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Now I just have to not get RNG'd.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cool. Hello, Kira. I hope you are having a fantastic Pussy Thursday. Also, thank you very much for the 8 months for Prime Drink Gaming. Welcome back to Pibble Foundation Nation Castrations Relations at the train station. You're my enemy. Thank you. I lost the run to RNG, dude. This speedrun was funny. He gives me hope. When he was playing SM64 for 10 hours a day, he had a girlfriend for a few weeks. If he managed that, then fucking anything's possible, right? And the only 2 things I know about his girlfriend, and I don't know why he said this first one. A, she had massive honkers, and B, she cheated on him a few weeks later. But still, that's not the point, right? The point is... anything is clearly possible, then. Which means it can happen to me. Without the cheating part, of course. I'm gonna kill myself. Hello, Venom. How you doing today? I don't want to bitch in this level for the 3rd time, but I seriously, like, this needs to be said. I have died in that exact spot for the 3rd time today. I've been here 3 times, and I've practiced it twice, and it did not happen either time. Like, you just can't make that up. Honestly, the spikes aren't even OP. I'm just being cringe. Also, pretty neutral, I suppose. I forgot about the group chat, and then I thought about it, and I was like, hold on, I haven't been in there for like 3 or 4 days at this point. So I just kind of forgot it existed. I'm not gonna lie, there was other stuff going on in my life. Just kind of forgot about it. I'm just tired of Minecraft SMPs with people because, like, they just... Whenever I play with people, like, they always stop in, like, a few days. I just can't get into it anymore. My friends were doing, like, Pixelmon or something, and it's like, how long do you think that lasted? 1 session? Congratulations, you win. They lasted 1 session. I think at the beginning of 2022, we did an SMP, and I think that lasted, like, a week. I think I was the second to last person to get off the server for the last time. So I tried sticking with it. At the time, I really needed a distraction.
And that is how
No oily, greased-up robots.
Plankton is used.
I like the sound of that. I don't know if Minecraft necessarily fell off. I feel like people fell off. We're not kids and young teens or mid-teens anymore, you know? When I say we, I'm talking about, like, my friends. Oh my god. I have Garnet in every practice session. I have no reason to forget. That's really cringe. I don't have a reason to forget. Yes, Lena Oil. Welcome back. Also, thank you for reminding me about the toast. Dude, I've been waiting for the Minecraft 1.20 update. But you look on articles and stuff, and they all say, like, oh yeah, January 2023. It's not fucking here, bro. It's April, and it's not here. When is it coming out? I want to make a new Minecraft world. I don't want to fucking... I want to wait until 1.20, but by the time it comes out, I probably won't want to play. You know what really pisses me off, right? You know when you're a kid, and, like, your parents won't let you do something for the longest time, and then when they finally let you do something, it took too long and you don't care anymore, and then they're like, well, clearly I shouldn't have let you do it anyway, because, you're not grateful, and it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have waited, like, a year, and then maybe, like, I would've... I think it's pretty obvious I'm self-projecting here, but basically we didn't have internet for, like, a while, and then I could not connect the Wii to the internet, and I can't remember why, but I just couldn't. And then finally got it to work, and I just didn't give a fuck anymore, because it had been so long since I wanted internet. I just didn't care to play Mario Kart Wii anymore at that point in time. Parents were like, hey Miguel, you're so ungrateful. You're literally so ungrateful. I hate how fucking long all the updates take. Why do they take that long? Is there any reason for them to take that long? Minecraft... You can have a Minecraft modding team of, like, 4, and they will implement way more content than the actual team that gets paid well. Have you seen some really beefy mods, like, Mo Creatures, and, Biomes O'Plenty, and, like, even some older ones. Well, Pixelmon and Divine RPG and Aether and all that. Like, they like... A lot of them are fucking beefier than a lot of big Minecraft updates. I fucking hate that they make a mob, have people vote for it, whatever the big YouTuber wants gets in, even if it's objectively terrible, and then those mobs just never see the light of day, the good ones. It's just so annoying. How can, like, people who don't even make any money and have smaller teams and don't even have the source code for the game, how can they, like, do a lot more for the game than the actual fucking team does? 1.20, how does it take so long for an update to come out? I swear to God, like, they must be writing, like, 2 lines of code a day. Yeah, I'm just pissed off now because I'm talking about Minecraft and I'm just getting pissed. Split really late.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Man, that was actually really fast. I just miss, like, playing Minecraft, like, all day, every day. I know it's just, part of it is getting older, but, like... Dude, when they shut down pay-to-win services, like, all the good servers left, and then... And then, a while after that, the combat update came out. Ever since those 2 things, Minecraft just isn't the same. No server hits quite the same that it used to, and the combat update fucking sucks.
Just like walking on ice cream.
And they won't fix it. Of course, it's fixed in Bedrock version, but I'm not playing Bedrock version because my penis size is bigger than 2 fucking inches. But no, I'm not playing that shitty version. That's another thing. What Minecraft's performance is pretty terrible for how basic the game looks. You'd have big YouTubers back in the day recording at like 30 FPS, like big YouTubers. That's bad. And, you know, there's mods now for, well, there isn't just, like, there's better optimization mods now, and they don't generate the caves above ground, which I can't believe it took so long to actually implement that. But, like, it still runs kind of bad for what it is. Like, I don't know how much FPS I get in Minecraft, and also it depends on, like, how many chunks I have. But I probably get, like, 180 something, or something like that, with, like, a decent render distance. I can think of a lot of, like, older games where I can get way higher than that. And I know those are older games, but Minecraft is a very basic-looking game. Its visuals are as impressive as they were back in, like, 2011. So... like, the game still, like, runs well in the sense that most PCs can run it at 60 or higher because the game looks so simple. But it should still run at a much higher frame rate than it actually does. My terrible laptop, like, would probably run the game at, like, 25 FPS or something if I tried to use Sodium. I haven't tried Minecraft on it in forever, but it probably would run at something like 20 or maybe even lower than that. I tried Rehydrated on the laptop a few months ago, and it was running at 4 FPS. I wonder if Cosmic Shake runs better than Rehydrated. Some of Cosmic Shake's levels are pretty fucking big. Ah, god damn it. Bedrock is terrible, yeah.
Only Goofy Goop.
Oh, isn't it like some exclusive trick that you can do on Windows 10, Sky, with that game?
SpongeBob? We're flying!
5 FPS. That takes me back to the good old days of like 2012 when I used to play Minecraft on the family computer. I was using Optifine 2-chunk render distance and I had all the animation settings off. The only thing I wasn't doing that I could have done would be like using some... You know, like those simple texture packs that would like improve before? I didn't use those. But other than that, I was doing basically everything I could back then. And I was getting like 20 FPS. Also, that computer used to shut down all the time, and I don't know why. It would just blue screen all the time. And we never figured out why. It was probably the fucking RAM or something. But yeah, that takes me back. We used to play on, like, my Capture the Flag server, 20 FPS. And I used to somehow, like, play really good, even though I was playing at 20 FPS. Yeah, no worries at all, Shadow. That's definitely a very high priority thing. I would be worried if Terraria lagged, to be fair, but... Terraria's so base, dude. I really want to get into it, but it's like the hardest game in the fucking universe to get into if you didn't play it as a kid. One FPS? How could you work on the game then? Did you just say you worked on the game and then just didn't? That's what I would have done. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
No waiting in line for us.
The plastic pack? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't know if it still exists. It doesn't really need to exist anymore, but it was, you know, it was pretty cool.
Ice cream makes me.
Do you remember really old Minecraft texture packs? If you didn't have Optifine, some textures would freak out, or they'd have text on them that says, like, download Optifine. Remember that? God, you're fucking old as fuck if you remember that. Very true. Very true. Latte. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in that game. There's like 100 bosses, and there's like a billion fucking ores. I don't know what they do. A lot of biomes as well. I saw a video before of like Minecraft versus Terraria. And I feel like it was kind of missing the point of like how hard Terraria actually is to get into. It's like, oh, it's got more features, so it gets a point. Oh, it has more biomes, so it gets a point. And it's like you don't get it, dude. Like. If by which one you're talking about texture packs. We're talking about the plastic pack. I don't have that many hours. I have like 100. Nah, there's no way I have 100 hours in Terraria. Whenever I have played it though, it's been with friends and they just do stuff for me and give me items. So like even then, I don't really know what I'm doing. Tax return. Is tax return when you accidentally pay them too much and then they give you the money back?
This is.
Damn, so I should give the government like $1 billion and then they'll give me back $1 billion. Infinite money.
Right back at
You know what's another weird thing about Terraria is that, like, they keep saying, like, guys, this is, like, the final update, and then they just keep doing updates. Like a mouse. I don't think they ever want to stop working on the game.
I wish this place had something to read.
Sayonara.
Sky, you're never fucking making movie mix. You bitch. Pink Prime. I don't have Pink Prime on my thingy. Unless you're asking about the Pink Prime, in which case I haven't had it yet. I haven't even seen it. Go get him, Patrick.
King me.
Patrick flavored Prime. That either tastes really good or really bad.
Sayonara.
Yeah, no, it's red. But there is a pink one. The only flavors I haven't had are white, which is Metamoon. Pink, I forgot what one that is. Yellow, which is lemon. And I think there might be another one I'm forgetting. So I think there's 4 left. I have never used the Elytra in Minecraft. I've never put it on and like tested it out. I've never ever used it. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. Glasses. Are you like a nerdy girl? I can't see without my glasses. What? Fuck off, bro. Everyone hates me. Nerdy girl who's like, oh my god, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie? That's like my favorite game ever. Insta Stiffy.
And so
Oh, fuck.
I almost know.
Dude, I need to look at the fucking screen. Or else this happens.
Really fast.
How the fu- Alright, was that my fault, or like, what? I hit him 3 more times than I was supposed to, and he still was not dead. I literally hit him 3 extra times. He wasn't dead. I know he can spin attack him, but it's not fast.
Plankton's
Look at this place.
Cole used to do it for some reason. Sky, that reminds me of the Mrs. Puff one, which is just like, cunt, and then you press B, and then it just spatula sound.
Vacuuming up men.
Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck Cole was on, especially, like, what I especially don't understand was, like, his order of backtracking. Because back when he did it, all you would do Depression Guitar, then you would do BBBH Guitar and Throwing Fruit, and then you would do SCDA Spongeball, and then you were done. Why wouldn't he do SCDA Spongeball first? It is, like, clearly the hardest one of the 3. Or of the 4, how, yeah. It was the hardest one. And then you would do Throwing Fruit, and then you do Guitar, and then you would do Depression. But no, he did it in order of, like, top to bottom instead of working his way up. I guess he just liked how it was on the menu, I don't fucking know. I guess he just liked doing it like that. It's more simple. I should look at Cole's Hundo run. I've actually never watched it in full. I've only ever watched parts of it. You should see him try to do Spawner Bash Extra. Literally takes him like 5 minutes to do it. But that was back when there was like no setup. When, like, because it's like, god, the trick is like fucking unviable with no setup. You guys know what Tango Ice Blasts are? I really want a Tango Ice Blast right now. And 9 minutes. I've never seen Cole's Hundo run. I should watch it sometime. Well, it's not just a slushy. It's like a bit different than that, but I guess it's in the vein, yes. Really nice. That reminds me, I gotta complain about the cinema. Which is also me complaining about the UK. Before, like, I think the last time I went to the cinema, they did a combo of, like, large popcorn and large Tango Ice Blast. And the cost of that would be, like £6.50 or £7. And it's been a few years, but I went back for the Mario movie, and it was £11. Like, what the fuck? It was more than the movie ticket. Like, fucking hell, man. I also, I drank, like, half the fucking Ice Blast before the fucking ads stopped. I looked on my phone, and the ads were playing for 25 minutes. It made me pretty depressed. Because Tango Ice Blasts are more foamy, but slushies are more liquid. But, like, Tango Ice Blasts are kind of, like, almost, like, foamy. If I did a Sponge Bowl fast cycle log plank, I would get, like, at least 85 out of 100. Now, if you took the last 100 times I've done it in runs, it would be, like, 65. I don't know, but it saves a lot. I might have one on TS, a thingy on TSSM Archive. I think it's like 12 seconds or something. Dude, that probably worked, but I'm a pussy. Does anyone want to check TSSM Archive? I can't be fucking bothered right now to check TSSM Archive. Tango Ice Blast. Although, there's this new thing called Fanta Frozen, and it's similar, but it's kind of low-key worse. Dude, I really badly need one right now, though. Fucking Jesus. I really need one. There is nowhere near me that does Tango Ice Blasts. I used to prefer Slush Puppies over them, but honestly, like, I kind of prefer Tango Ice Blast now. It's like a long-term thing. In the long term, I just prefer them now. I mean, learning to mod would be a very long process with a lot of trial and error. A trick in this game is easy if you know what you're doing, but then you have to learn how to do the trick in the first place. You know? Which is why I'll never learn to mod, because I don't have the patience to learn. And go through all the trial and error, spending all my free time on that. Dude. The spa next to my school did slush puppies. Well, they still do, and they were really good. Well, they were fake ones, but they were actually really good. They used to sell a medium, and it was fucking massive for 95p, and it was so good. Now, I think the mediums are like £1.65 or something. I swear they're smaller. And I swear they're a little bit weaker, too. There's nothing to ledge grab Sky. I have to clip back in. Well, that I'm aware of. I always have a mix. I don't know what they taste like separately because I've never not had them mixed. Same with Tango Ice Blast. They do green and orange slush puppies at, this beach, alongside red and blue, and I get a mix of all of the 4 flavors. The green one in particular is very nice. It might actually... I have had it individually once, and it might be my favorite. Yes, I always have a mix, Sky. That's a sign for you to do movie mix. Right this very second in time. Like a boss. I need a Tango Ice Blast so fucking bad right now. I can only think of one place that's remotely close to me that does Tango Ice Blasts, but there they sell them like really expensive for no reason, and they don't have any big ones. They only like their biggest one that they have is like a third of the size of the ones you can get at the cinema. Your mum is mid. We have ice, or is it icy? I don't know, but we have it. But they taste almost, it tastes almost identical to a Tango Ice Blast. But low-key, Tango Ice Blast kind of better by a little bit. But slush puppies are different. Well, they're just slushies. Well, they're... Yeah. They're not like ices, though. Oh, no. Okay. They're not hard to drink. Well, that's why you gotta keep mixing it while you're still going, or you just take sips of it without using the straw. By the way, I fucking hate drinking milkshakes and slushies now because you always get given a fucking paper straw. Shit is so AIDS. Well, I would expect it to work because it failed last time, so, you know, I'm more in favor for it to work. We have plastic straws in the house. They're illegal in the UK. I don't know where we're getting them from. But they're small ones, and they're not going to be good for milkshakes and slushies. They're only good for, like, fast food restaurants and stuff. And even then, like, most of the time I don't remember to bring a thingy. I should get a metal straw thing, though. You are right, I should get one. Well, you didn't say I should get one, but, like, yeah, no, I should get one. No, this is very much a reality latte, as I can see by my plus 202. And, yeah, it's... Wow, that was actually, like, perfect. Yeah, no, that was actually, like, genuinely perfect. Because I didn't have to, like... I had, like, enough speed to where I was top speed by the time the thing fell, so I didn't have to nitro. And the reason why that matters is because I can use the nitro for something else. Yeah, so that's, like, actually optimal. Like, I made a mistake, and that mistake saved me time. I just don't know where to use it, exactly. But I think, there's like 2 spots that I can think of. But I think I'll save it for now. Yeah, have you ever had a fucking milkshake from Five Guys? You're fucking sucking like your life depends on it. To get anything out. To get any fucking... I have the Oreo one. I have to suck the fuck out of it. To get that fucking good white shit in my mouth. What are you question marking me for? And flushed emojiing me for? I made like 2 mistakes and I still nearly golded. That sucks. So yeah, that's, and I didn't get middle door, so like technically, yeah, even though it wasn't a mistake, that's like 3 things that where I didn't save time. Well, it's in battle as well. The ice cube. Anyway, point being, I need some thick straws to suck through. Because the paper ones get floppy, like, halfway through. And it isn't enough to, like, satisfy me. I need something that I can suck from beginning to end. You know, no giving up in between. Yeah, when I went to the cinema, when I had the Tango Ice Blast, I had to use a paper straw. Every place in the UK, I don't know if it's the case in the US, but yeah, every place in the UK, you gotta use fucking paper straws, fucking... Dude, I looked and I didn't see a fucking table not flipped. Dude, I looked and it was not.
Well done, my loyal minion.
It's hard to tell what the size difference is between the medium and the large popcorn in the cinema. Really hard to tell. Because the medium's in like some fucking bag. One day, I'm going to buy a medium and a large, like tip the large out and then just dump the medium into the large. I know it's a waste of money, but like, then if the medium and large are basically the same, then I'll actually save money by just getting the medium. And then maybe I'll buy a small as well and see how much of the small fits into the medium. God, I really need Tangle Ice Blast. Actually craving it so fucking bad. Speed run.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole
I accidentally
time.
put something into full screen just then.
That's why pencils have erased. And now to thank
Yeah, that run was
the
really, really
heroes
bad.
Who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick. You have performed a manly deed.
There you go, that's
I'm
better.
so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic.
Well, it's kind of like the equivalent of bulk, but it's to kind of put you in a situation where you feel like you need to get the yearly one because it's cheaper than getting the monthly one 12 times.
Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun.
It's the equivalent of like bulk purchase.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
You're bad. Grr. Neptune's thick ass was blocking it. I only just saw that. Well, you better show it off then.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
That's a great idea. It would take like 2 hours to get out of No Juice. So, no, I'm not doing that. I said this earlier, but I will make a, in my server, I'll have a poll for, like, what sub-goal I should do next.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to...
I have a Discord server.
This is a job for...
My Discord server has existed for 5 years.
To see what
Almost.
This is a job for... a manager. Manliness is next to managerliness.
Doesn't one of my panel things say, like, my Discord or something, and then you click on it and it sends an invite?
Managerliness.
Hold on.
Hey.
Well, it's not linked to my Twitter, but it's in the description of all my YouTube videos, and it's the command for it is in the title of this stream title, and it's in my panels. 104, give me some more, true. It's not wrong, I did get 104, and now they gotta give me some more.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, good thing SpongeBob.
I did get 104, my first finish run with Rubber Dub Skip was 104, because I played really bad. In fact, I got 2 104s, I'm pretty sure. I think I got a high 104 and a low 104. And it wasn't even because of Rubber Dub Skip, it was just because I was playing like shit. Right, you can look at my obsoleted runs on the boards. That reminds me, I need to sign up for that, what's it called, like, the run.gg or something. I need to sign up to it.
SpongeBob.
Why does someone just post like a random meme in movie general? That did not happen.
A new path.
I only just saw that Lena did exclamation Twitch as if she's a genius mastermind prankster.
Going up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That was quite a leap. I've seen one. Like a bus. iPie, that'd be so fucking base. The trick would be so much easier. And it'd be a lot faster. It would save so much time, and it'd be so based.
Welcome.
It'd be like the most base thing ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, holy
Bottom.
shit.
The manager is here.
This game's checkpoint system pisses me off because it has no reason to actually be good. Like, built well, I mean. Why isn't the trigger for the weenie finish line just there? Why isn't it just there? Why can't we just go out of bounds and drive to it? Why do we have to fucking collect all those stupid ass keys?
To see what
That is like the only way in which this game is built well, and it's like in a frustrating way that doesn't affect casual play. Because like most of the ways to like do stuff like the fucking sliding levels don't have checkpoints. Why is rubber dub skip possible but not fucking weenie out of bounds? Stupid.
Manager coming through.
So they only did it for like 3 levels. Oh no, 4 levels. I mean, they did checkpoints for 4 levels, which is very dumb.
I'd like to wake up now.
You're in the server, cool.
No swimming just after eating.
Very cool, very epic, very based. I agree with that, Latte. However, why the fuck is the weenie finish line trigger not there until you collect the goddamn keys? Why, oh why? Imagine it, man. We could go out of bounds and just fucking go to the... God, it'd be so fast. It'd save like a fucking minute and look cool, too. Also, to be fair, the way the Knucklehead is structured... Knucklehead would... Like, we don't really have any way to, like... Yeah, Knucklehead would be basically the same anyway, wouldn't it? I think this is just a sandwich driving problem. Yeah, but like, why can't I just chill there? You know? I get it with Sunday, it's a bit risky, but like with the gate, I don't know, did Heavy Iron really not trust themselves? Did not trust the game design? So they had to like, lock it behind the keys. We'll find a key skip one day, maybe, hopefully, probably not ever. We'll find one day. Smiley face. What up? I can't think of anything.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh. Well... I still don't think it'd be RTA viable.
Watch destruction.
Even without that part. Like, in full game runs.
A new path.
But I guess it would be good for the IL, yeah. I hardly even process this shit at the beginning. It just looks like you're fucking... I don't know, it just looks like you're fucking around when you set it up. I really can't be bothered to make the Heavy Iron Best Times video, partly because I just can't be bothered to explain how the fuck you do that shit. I should probably get, like, screenshots of the triggers and stuff in IP, but I really can't be bothered.
You sure you know how to drive?
Oh, that's strike 2. 3 strikes, and I have to practice it again. I like my 3-strike system. Elon Musk's Starship rocket experienced an explosion after successfully launching for the first time ever. That doesn't sound good.
Welcome.
I forget.
I mean, I guess I could, but I should probably get the screenshot of the triggers still. Like a mouse.
Welcome.
It just really bothers me as well that, like, I'm talking about how cool the game is and how great these times are and how cool just the whole thing is, but then, like, a world record doesn't have, like, a huge time save. Like, that really bothers me. But I don't... It's a thing of, if I knew that until the end of time, no one was going to do it, then I would make the video, but it's just the thought of, like, maybe in a month from now, someone will do it. But I could literally wait years and just nobody does it.
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
And it makes me wonder, will it not, maybe the only way to get it to happen is making a video about it. Think about it, it's pretty drowned in the server. If any new player came in, like, there's no world records with it, so they're not gonna know.
I'd like to wake up now.
I want my video to be, like, the final one that would ever need to be made. To the point where, without new strats, you cannot get, like, you cannot beat, like, those times. You can only match them. If you're talking about hover as in being as abusable as in Cosmic Shake, then yeah, I'd be pretty pissed about it. Because that hover is not a good trick.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Don't laugh at me.
We'd have to figure out hover's application. I don't know how it would affect our leaderboards, because we already have, like, know this and know that. No major glitches would be safe, but I feel like no pause storage might not be. I think it'd ruin the game. I really... Yeah, I think it'd ruin the game. No pause storage is the best category, and to get absolutely fucked by it. They can't have no pause storage, no hover. That's stupid.
SpongeBob.
It'd be a pretty messy situation. But I don't think anything like that would ever exist. So should be all good. And even if it did exist, it might like just exist in battle and not in movie. You know, things like that. Top 3 best movie mods. Latte's Graveyard one is really good. That one might be the best one. I don't remember the name of... I think it was like Jolly Rogers something. That one was pretty good. A bit old, but I thought it was pretty creative and cool. And maybe SpongeBob Forever. Maybe those 3. Hello, Zero. I hope you are doing well today. I hope your day is fantastic. I really like the airship level, but in my opinion, you know, Latte made the airship one, but he also made the graveyard one. I feel like the graveyard one fixes the airship level's issues for the most part. Oh, I also really like, what's Pirate Arena? That one's pretty good. The boss in Graveyard is a little similar to the RoboSquid one, but I feel like it's more unique and polished. I definitely think you took, like, what worked and what didn't and really polished it up for that hack. I really, really like the Graveyard one.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
The boss was a bit hard, but pretty minor thing to criticize. That's like the only thing I could probably... And the custom sponge bowl that you did in Graveyard was really good as well. It almost felt like official. It was pretty good. People really like modding sponge bowl levels. I think that's cool. I think sponge bowl is pretty underutilized in this game. I don't really keep track of who makes what, honestly, but... Yeah, I think some modders are beginning to make a name. Well, I think Skydo would be a BFB mix, but... Yeah. Patrick's Nightmare, I don't... Did I play Patrick's Nightmare? I don't know if I've played Patrick's Nightmare. This is why I should have highlighted my the mod playthroughs from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't do that. It was very stupid of me. I can hardly remember what I played now. I have played most things. I probably haven't played it because I don't recognize. It sounds like a Halloween hack, and I don't think I played any Halloween hacks except for Graveyard. Is it on the wiki?
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I'm trying to look at the wiki, but unfortunately I have to play the fucking game as well. So I kinda can't quite look for it efficiently right now. Yeah. Based.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Okay, oh. I know why I haven't played it. Yeah, because I remember before, I don't remember it super well, but I remember he said to me, like, will you play my hack when it's, like, finalized, or some words like that, and it was definitely, like,
This hurts me more than it hurts
you know, so and it was post, like, what's it called? Post Halloween, and I just wasn't sure if it was gonna get updated.
I found
I was waiting for it to get updated. I see now though that it was updated in November, so
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still
that
moving?
I'm pretty sure that was the one that he was talking about. So that's why I haven't played it, because I was waiting for some sort of patches or updates or whatever to it. But considering it hasn't been updated in so long, I'd imagine it doesn't need an update, so that is another one to add to the list of downloads. Welcome back, hope your dinner was good. Is a movie encore just like some sort of NG plus thing? Nice. Chocolate donut. I had the chocolate donut a while ago. It was pretty good. Got now I want more chocolate donuts. Yeah, I don't play hacks that, like, would take a while to beat, and don't offer enough to, like, would justify how long it would take to... Like, BFB Mix is obviously very unique. So that had a dedicated stream. I think it took me, like, 6 hours or something. But the reason why I won't play the backwards movie mod is because how long would that take me? Like 2-3 hours? But just like a gimmick with like some unique tokens is not worth it. That's like half the stream time. Thanks. The thing is that when the more time you take off, the more easy it is to justify taking even more days off. I was high-key considering streaming on Monday instead of today. As in next Monday. But I didn't. But yeah, no, I was spending all the, I spend like a lot of the time off with my brother, and then when he left, I was doing shiny hunting, and I was watching a lot of South Park. I'm gonna watch more after stream. I can't rank like all the levels at the top of my head because there's too many. But I quite like BBBH. I'd probably put in, like, at the top. I think the worst level is probably Dennis 2, because it's stupid, it's easier than Dennis 1, it's really quick. Yeah, it's stupid.
These just ooze macho.
But if we're talking, like, bigger levels than just the bosses... I think my least favorite would probably be... It's probably Sunday. If we're talking casually, then I feel like it's gotta be Sunday. I mean, 2 Dennises at once, that'd be hard as hell. I just mean, like, the first fight is quite hard with Dennis because it's a small area, the spinners that are way faster than you. Dennis is he's on your ass, you're in a small area, you gotta throw stuff at. But with SpongeBob, you just bowl the guys with upgraded bowl. Like, it's just,
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
okay. But what's, like, funny about the name? I mean, if it's referencing something, I don't know the reference.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I don't know how that worked. That didn't feel like I got wood to me. Man, I almost got the fucking extra. That would've been cool. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. In that case, yeah, no, it's definitely a joke. Where the hell's my controller? Hold on.
think SpongeBob wrote this stuff down?
Not gonna lie, right? I was thinking of playing a hack. I do not know where my controller is. Like, it's normally, like, on top of my PC, and it's just not there for some reason.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
I don't know what the fuck it is. I use a PS5 controller, and I don't know where it went.
Yay.
Keep in mind, I don't have a PS5, so it's not, like, plugged into a PS5 right now. I don't know where it is. Dude, where the fuck is it? That's so AIDS. Well, I'm using a 360. It needs to be connected to the Xbox, or else it freaks out. Jam is my brother, yes.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Smoke. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How's your day going?
Welcome.
Never fear.
Well, I mean, I have a Series X controller that I could plug in. I'd have to go into a different room, but I could do that.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Back to Homo 1. Let me go to shit Homo. Let me get.
Welcome.
Maybe I still will play a hack. I just have to grab the controller from the other room, which would take like 20 seconds or something. And then I need to like turn the Xbox off, switch my monitor input. Then I'd have to like plug in the controller, make sure it's working. Oh wait, it might fuck up actually because I'm using a different controller. I don't want to remap Dolphin. I just have to hope that it works, I guess. To be fair, it thinks that I'm using a 360 controller anyway, so it should be fine. Choke on these nuts. These nuts.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Bruh. I got a 1 frame. I didn't even buffer that one.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go.
If it's cool, I'm the one making it cool. Thank you, Latte. Thank you so much. Fuck. I mean, I like Now the Men.
Welcome.
I think Now the Men's cool. I like it a lot. I think it's cool.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I hope one thing I don't pick up in South Park.
Excitement.
Common says cool a lot, but he says like key like that. I hope I don't accidentally pick that up. I think I'll play a hack. Do you guys want me to play a hack? I'm gonna grab the controller.
Let's get it on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's get it on.
The smile. That's right. Start making me money.
Let's get it on.
I hope this works.
That's right. Start making me money.
Come on, turn on. Okay. Trying to turn on. Alright, turned on. It should be fine. So if I... Okay, now... Dolphin... It should all hopefully work out okay. Bash stage. Do I have Dolphin enabled on my thingy? Yeah, I do. It should appear in like a sec. Okay, there we go. Is it loud? How about that? I feel like that's pretty better. Okay, and it works as well. The controller works. Yeah, it all feels good. So that's good. I'm so glad I switched to Dolphin because like it just makes everything so much easier and it looks better too. So anyway, what you gotta do with this is do some funny bash shenanigans. Oh, there's an extra there. Okay. Dude, how am I always, like, so good at finding these fucking extras? I don't know if I need these, but, I'm gonna pick them up anyway. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was making sure I didn't have drift. Oh shit, that's cool as fuck. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's based. Oh. Yay. Oh, that was pretty quick. I should probably play another one then. I didn't realize it was so short. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's open another one. I don't have Patrick Nightmare downloaded. I need to play something that I already have. Flip and Sprint. Hey man, hurry up, bruv. Here we go. Okay, well I got the mustache. Is this a combat arena? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's just a timed challenge. Alright, well, I'm a speed runner, so... Have no fear, Raven is queer. Yeah?
Boing. These just ooze macho.
God, I'm so good at this. Oh, you have to collect all the manlies? I thought it was a fucking individual timer.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I wasn't reading. Alright, we're gonna load it again. Gonna load it again. Yeah, okay, I wasn't reading. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, you ready? Let me just make sure there's none behind me. No sneaky ones behind me.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Alright, now that I know what I'm doing, this will be easy peasy. Maybe another layer to this challenge could have been like you can only spin so many times. It could be like a little generous, but I feel like something like that would be pretty cool. Maybe for an additional token or an extra or something. I think that'd be cool.
Boing.
Fuck. Oh yeah, magnetic pickup. Yeah, that'd be pretty busted, I agree. Holy Jesus. Alright, I got through it. No problem. But luckily, most people forget that magnetic pickup even fucking exists. The speedrunning community forgot it existed for a while. And then when we remembered it, we only thought it was useful for nitros, even though it's really obvious that you can use it for... At least the rubber dub, actually. At least that one was really obvious. Like, the Gesk one, not as much, but still.
These just ooze macho.
I did it with a fucking minute, 9 seconds left. Based. Ah, fuck. Only one spin? Really? And kudos to anyone who can fucking do that.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I like this background, by the way. Pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go offline now before I bleed through, like, all the hacks. And this is my first stream back anyway, and I've already streamed for a good duration, I feel like. So I'm gonna go offline. Thanks for watching. I will be live tomorrow. Bye-bye.